Streaming. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. So, let me go ahead and do the usual setup real quick. Oh yeah. Yep, 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 yep. The stream, it is here. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the setup real quick. Yeah. Hold on. I'm doing the setup right here real quick. Almost done. Almost done. Oh yeah. Welcome to a live stream, Riley. How you doing today? Been a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Alright. So let me make sure that the thumbnail is on the YouTube side. That's actually, right there and all that such. Yeah, because nobody, anybody that's new that you don't know is that I stream on 3 different platforms. Yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time. Yep, literally right now, all at the same time. Yep, yep. Alright, cool, there we go. Awesome, is the thumbnail there? Yep, the thumbnail is also there. Awesome, cool. Alright, let's see here. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do the daily stuff. And it's also good that you're doing good, Riley. Alright, cool. Let's go with attack now. And then this one. Oh yeah. Alright, that one's, done and everything. So now let's move on to this one with the limit break. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the login bonus. Unfortunately, I don't have enough crystals. I don't. Yeah, so I won't be able to summon for Summer Rosetta. At all. Yeah, well, at least not in this stream, no. And I don't think I have enough Alk Stones. Alright. Bada boy. I have a question about the new event thing. What's the question? Alright, cool. Well, 90. At least that's one extra crystal there. So there's that. Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead and skip that and just auto it. But first, I want to check. Does it give crystals? It does. Alright, cool. Cool. Because the other 2 summer events, Summer Iris and Summer Fan, they don't give crystals. So I was just checking if this one does or not. But it looks like it does, so. Hey, that's pretty good, right? And oh, look at that, a bot. Wow. Alright, so while this is going on, right? While I'm autoing this, we're gonna actually go over Summer Rosetta. Yep, and see, what she does and all of that. So let me go ahead and pull her up here real quick. Where's she at? Okay, here she is. There we go. Cool. Let me check audio real quick. Okay, everything seems to be good. So here's Summer Rosetta. Right here. Alright, so let me see here. So in the event where you get a 5-star each day, you get a choice to claim it or not. Should I claim Darkness Cilia? Oh, you're talking about Forever Summons. Okay, oh, Forever Summons. That one. Alright. So, no, you should not. So, oh, if I remember your box correctly, you only have... What's that unit's name? Eden as a tank. If I remember correctly, that was your unit box. I've gotten a lot more. Did you get Sandstone? Did you get OG Finn? But with that one though, you should definitely... So here are the units that if they appear, you should definitely lock onto them. I do have OG Finn. Okay, good. So here are the units that you should lock onto on the Forever Summons. Heart, which... Let me go ahead and just show what he looks like real quick, if you've forgotten what he looks like. This one right here. This one, Heart. Earth. Make sure that he looks like this and, you know, he's, you know, Earth type. Because you saw right there, there's like a few different hearts, right? Well, this one's not in the Forever Summons. This one is, but don't lock onto him. This one, yes. The reason why is because, well, he's an Archgen unit as well as he's a healer. So you could pair him up with Frieren, right? And OG Finn. All three of them will be able to stack just fine and dandy. And since you have Eden or Sandstone as a tank, well then that's good. So then now you have Heart as an Archgen unit and healer. Then you have the other two that also Archgen. So with like Frieren, for example, you could definitely have her be the damage dealer for the team. And that team will be able to survive quite a bit. Now, not all of it, because there are some bosses that will just hit super, super hard to where it's like, well, you know, you just need to, at that point, you need like a better tank like Shiro or Karasame if it doesn't have Shield Killer, or Beta is fine too, but you gotta make sure somebody has like defense slot in there. But yeah, like just to name a few. But those are crossover units, so you're gonna have to wait for the crossover to be here. But yeah, I've seen so many in the arena. This Heart, yeah, because he's just that good. Like even with all the Ascended units that, all the Ascended units that got released so far, he's still good. Like he still matches up pretty well. Now, yes, he's slowly falling off bit by bit because there's other healers now that takes a spot. So like Summer Chloe, for example, right? She does a good amount of heals. Or there is Valentine's Lisa. She does more healing than Heart actually. However, Heart gives more Archgen than Summer. Wait, no, not Summer Lisa. My bad. It's Valentine's Lisa. Valentine's Lisa. Her. She does more healing than Heart, but she gives less Archgen than Heart. Because she's burst, while he is, you know, auto-recovered. Because you can see right here, he heals 6% of the health per second. And it's for 13 seconds. And then he Archgens for everybody by 5 arts per second. For human allies, so if it's other humans, so like for example, since you have OG Finn, so himself and OG Finn, they'll get 7 arts per second, while Frieren and Eden will get 5 arts per second instead. That's still like really good. That is still really good right there. It is. And it also permanently increased stats by 30%. That's also good. Yeah, just overall tanky and everything like that. I'll send you my current team in Discord and box. Yeah, you could send it to me on the Discord server. So now here is Summer Rosetta, which she just came out today. Yeah. So she's dark and she's a demon, right? So like another unit to add on to Mono Dark Demon. So for me, I'm definitely gonna summon for her and try to get her, even though I've already have the established Mono Dark Demon team. Like I already have that, but I just want another one because I just want to mix and mash, right? See like, okay, which one is a little bit more efficient, which one does just like more damage, things like that, right? At least that's for me. So now her slots: 6-star heal, 5-star support, 4-star magic, but if you put her on LB7, 4-star support. So I think her slots are fine and dandy, but I do kind of want this to be, instead of a 4-star magic, this one be defense, and then LB7 would be a support, or maybe vice versa. This one is a support, and then LB7 would be a defense slot. I think that right there would have been good and dandy, but I think it's definitely worth it to try to get her to LB7, because again, there's still not enough 4-star magics out there. They're just not, especially for Mono Dark Demon. Not really. So I do think it is worth it to have her be LB7. So now skill: 2200% dark damage magic. So she is a magic unit all around. So increase arts by 20. If on HP is above 80, increase on arts by 40 instead. So I've said this for quite a bit of units already. I think 20 is low. I think the baseline for Sunny units, and I've said this already a few of my streams, as well as unit showcase videos that I've done, this should be 30. This should not be 20. This should be 30. Baseline for Sunny units should always be 30. This is backtracking, which I've already said before that I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Even though, yeah, there's an additional right here. Okay, that's cool and dandy. But however, this is still kind of a little bit low. This should either be 50 or 60. This should not be 40 at all. It should be 50 or 60. So this is a little bit low for our Sunny units. If they ever buffer, they should definitely buff this to 30. Buff this to either 50 or 60. 60 to make it consistent, because they would just be like, oh, double it, right? From 30 to 60, But there's that. And then 18,000% dark damage magic for 20 seconds. Increase ally stats by 30%. So that right there is fine, because that makes her a pseudo heal, which that is pretty good. However, there's going to be one issue with this. There's going to be one issue. So she'll be able to conflict with Demon Lord Vox. She will. If you ever do super arts with Demon Lord Vox, or you do arts with her, they'll conflict with each other. So you got to make sure to choose one or the other when it comes to that. Now, I mean, you can still put them both on the same team. It's just, you just got to keep that in mind, that both of them will conflict with each other. But now, if it's like Demon Lord Samurai Rimuru and Summer Rosetta right here, right? That would be fine, because Demon Lord Samurai Rimuru could actually stack with Demon Lord Vox, because he's only geared towards health. It only says increase health, and that's it. However, Demon Lord Vox, as well as her, says increase all stats. So those two are kind of actually a little bit different, and they could be able to stack with each other. Okay, why didn't this continue? Set the team. All right, I'll review your team as well as unit box after I finish going over some of Rosetta's moveset. All right, cool. Let's go back to this. So I think this is fine. You just gotta, make sure to keep that in mind. So now, True Arts. 50,000% dark damage magic. For 25 seconds, reduce enemies' magic res by 90%. 90, damn. Damn, 90%. Damn. And then increase if they're above 50% HP, because that's what it means right here. Above 50% HP. Allies arts gauge by 4 arts per second. Note this unit's arch gen is type F and will not stack with other type of arch gen units. So basically, pretty much the only one that you will not be able to stack with is Demon Lord Samurai Rimuru, or DLS Rimuru. That one, because he's also type F. So both of them won't be able to stack with each other. But besides that, yeah, you could pair her up with like Demon Lord Vox, or you could pair her up with Ainz, for example. Things like that. It's fine, it's dandy. They'll be able to stack with each other arch-gen, right? So there's that. And then Super Arts, 140,000% dark damage magic for 20 seconds. Increase dark allies damage by 150%. and demon allies damage by 150%. So you really want to have her be with dark units, definitely, especially towards demon units, which again there is already an established mono dark demon team. So I'm just gonna throw one team comp out there that you could definitely put her on, and she'll be able to, you know, work fine and dandy, right? So you could have someone Rosetta, you could have somebody like Ainz, you could have somebody like Demon Lord Rimuru, and then the last one you could change it up a little bit, but you could have like Albedo on the team. That right there is good and dandy. Technically speaking, you do have a pseudo healer because of her increased all stats, so there is that right there. So if the team health gets low, you could just go ahead and do arts. Boom, there you go. They go heal up all the way up until, you know, they're in max health, right? But you also gotta make sure to do her true arts. So with every single unit out there, right, that archgens for the team, as long as it's autofill, right, because this is autofill and now burst, you always want to prioritize archgen first. So if they have it like on the arts or true arts or super arts, you always want to prioritize that first, unless the boss or the minions have a mechanic where it just inverses that or cancels autofill entirely. Then okay, then maybe you do something else with the unit, like some Rosetta, for example. But besides that, the very first thing that you should do is true arts, and then afterwards maybe do arts, well, right, like once, so that way you can buff up everybody's health, defense, as well as attack, so that way they could go ahead, deal a little bit more damage, and survive just a little more, right? Just a little more. And then now, passives. When unafflicted with any status ailment, increase allies heal equip T speed by 30% and heal equip heal amount by 60%, excluding lifesteal. Does not stop with the ability to the same name. So what does this mean right here? So it means any heal slot, right, would come up much faster, 30% faster. So it'll be there for you to be able to activate 30% faster, basically. That's what it basically means right there. So on that team that I just said, the only ones that have a heal slot is if I remember correctly, the only ones that have a heal slot is Summer Rosetta because of her 6-star heal slot, and then Ainz because of his 4-star heal slot if you don't have him LP7. That right there, I mean, it's fine, right? Because especially if you have like Blessed Necklace, for example, if you put Blessed Necklace or Sounding Staff on Summer Rosetta, then you put Blessed Necklace on Ainz, then that right there is fine to help everybody, you know, basically survive, right? And I think everybody would definitely have a Blessed Necklace on the team. Yeah, everybody, for at least 30 seconds. So that way, if the boss does, like, I don't know, a threshold nuke or something like that, like at the end or maybe at the middle or something like that, well, hey, look at that, everybody will be able to heal, right? If Albedo's tanking, if it does more damage than what Albedo is able to tank, right? Well, then there's that. And then heal equips heal amount by 60%. Well, then that just basically means the heal equips will just heal 60% more, right? So that's pretty good. Like if you have like Bet's Fault or Flower Cane, E-Rose, things like that, those kind of heal equips, well then yeah, you just be able to heal just a little bit more, right? And then here's this one, increase on damage by 2% times own attack per 100. So this is really good, and so that's why I said to do arts right after true arts, because this, it says all stats, so that includes attack. So that means since it increases her own attack, right, then that means she'll just basically do more damage. So you definitely want to try to do, you know, do that. And then increase paralyzed res by 80%. I think this should be 100%, not 80. This should be 100. And then yeah, SPR. So true weapon right here, which is a 5-star support. For 10 seconds, increase all allies arts by 3 per second and demon ally stats by 15%. So this is really good. So then that means on top of her arch gen, right, everybody will get 7 arts per second. And then with this one, everybody will get 45 stats up, basically. whenever you activate this plus activate her arts around the same time, or her two arts around the same time when you activate her equip. That right there, really good, really dandy, will really make, you know, the team, you know, really go up and running and do what it is that you need the team to do. When equipped by Summer Rosetta, increase on arts by 100 at the start of the quest and lost with the ability to say name. That right there is solid. That is really good. It helps to start up just that much faster, right? Just that much faster. So that way you could go into true arts right away, get that arts gen going, and then do arts. And then afterwards, if the arts gen is still, like, the duration of it is still ongoing, then you go into super arts. So that way everybody could just boom, 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 do that pretty good damage, or herself, because she could actually be, you know, somewhat of a damage dealer, right? Because of this right here, plus of our passive right here. So there's that. So she could be like a decently good damage dealer, and then increase on defense by 10. So that right there is fine. So that way she could, you know, tank just slightly more. Just again, keyword slightly. So there is that. So overall, I think she is good. She is solid. So if you don't have that many archgen units for like your account, for example, I think you should try to do something for her, definitely, because you don't need to put her on just on demon teams because or dark teams, because outside of outside of super arts, this one will be able to apply just fine. This one right here will also be able to apply just fine too for everybody. And then her true weapon right here, well, then same thing. Well, excluding this part, but I mean, at least everybody will get this, right? So that right there, I think it's good. I think it's solid. I think it's worth summoning for her. If you have like your Monodar Demon team almost set up, but like let's say you're missing like one Archden unit for it, right? Like you didn't get Ainz, or you didn't get Demon Lord Samurai Rimuru, or you didn't get Demon Lord Vox, for example. Well, then you could definitely go ahead and try to summon for her, and then have her fill that slot, right? So yeah, there's that. So I think she's good. I think she's solid, right? So there's that. Let's see here. She's pretty good, but my Monodar team is cracked already. Yeah, man, because there's already a lot of demon units out there, like dark demon units, that for her, I mean, again, it's just like if you don't have that unit to fill in that slot, then you could go ahead and have her fill in that slot, right? Or if you're like me, where you just want to mix and mash to see what is more efficient, or you just want to see like what's better, right? Just a combination. Well, then there's that too. Because I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and try to summon for her, even though all the units that I named, I already have them. All right, so let me go ahead and check your unit box right here. So Riley, again, make sure you you sent your unit box on the Discord server. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Okay, so you still don't have Sandstone. But yeah, I do see that you have Finn. So yeah, your team comp won't change too much. Just have OG Finn, Eden, Freerin, and then the last one could be, yeah, Summer Rivi. And then there you go. Summer Rivi, you could have her be the damage dealer for the team. Everybody will be able to stack Archgen on there. Summer Rivi is type G, Freerin is type E, and then OG Finn is type A. So yeah, everybody will be able to stack right there and dandy. And now look at that, a bot on the Twitch side. Man, oh man, I wish the bot problem is dealt with, but you know, it is what it is. Indy is live. Hey, welcome to a live stream. Hope how you do today. Been a great day today. Welcome. And also welcome to a live stream. Bane, Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome. I definitely did not stutter upon my words. Didn't mess up. What are you talking about? Me mess up? No, what are you talking about? Nah, you're just imagining things. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you just have that team comp. Have Summer Rivi just be the main damage dealer. Free reign. You just go do true arts and arts. With her, OG Finn, you'll do true arts and then arts, and then you just rinse and repeat. Eden, you do true arts with him, and then there you go. And then Summer Rivi, her. Okay, I need to see her moveset again. Alright, let me see here real quick. Oh, alright. I see. So you go ahead and do true arts and super arts. And then you'll do arts. And then you basically rinse and repeat. Yeah, you just rinse and repeat. I see you. Good, and thanks. And that's good that you're doing good. Did you get Rosetta? I wasted 16 summons. I'm so mad about myself. Damn, 16 summons. No, I haven't summoned yet because, I mean, you see the crystal count right there. I don't have enough just yet. I'm missing 8. But, I mean, with daily crystal, I'll be missing 7. But still. Let's see here. There's this attack of the Mikuyun. If there was one more, then I would definitely be able to reach the crystal amount. But yeah, I'm kind of like a little low on crystals, man. And plus, I won't be able to do the half off for part 2 of Frieren because I just do not have I do not have the money for that, unfortunately. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Oh man, yeah, grind that. Yo, I'm gonna try to see if I could. Actually, you know what? I might be able to do one summon. Maybe. I just gonna have to really look where else I could get crystals. Yeah. Ooh, someone got Ubel. Let's see here on the global side. Yep, the forever summons. There's that. All right, let's see JP real quick. So anything new? Ooh, they added a new unit, Yuna. Ooh, okay. And then they buff. Ooh, look at that. They buff Summer Rosetta on JP. Ooh, so that means we're definitely gonna get Summer Rosetta again. Won't be for a while, but I mean, hey. Okay, so after the daily crystals, right? I only need 2 more. I don't know where I'm gonna get that though. Let me go to missions real quick since that's like a new quest line. I'm gonna see right here. Hello? Should not have taken that long. Oh, look at that exchange. Okay, I could do that and then enhance it 10 times. Okay, I could definitely do that. I'm gonna go ahead and exchange it real quick. I think I have enough currency for that. Yeah, I do. Only once, but that's enough. Yeah, look at that. 700. Awesome. And then this one, bada boy. Give me them L potions, man. Gimme. There you go. Alright, cool. With the daily, should be good. Yup. Yup. Enough for just only one. Only one. So hopefully I could get lucky. Alright. And then SPR, I'm gonna have to wait on that. I won't be able to get it right away. I hope Yama P did not hear that and be like, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna get him the unit. He's not buying the SPR right away. Nah. I hope he ain't like that, but you know. Alright, let's see here. Man, everybody wants to do hard quest, huh? Alright, let's just go do this one real quick. Welcome to the live stream, Hacks! Hey, yo, glad you could make it. How are you doing today? Up on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go. What? I literally put same as host. There we go. We gaming? Oh, yeah, definitely we gaming. I have to wait 2 weeks for the SPR for a Rivi, man. That's a cute sticker. Damn. 2 weeks. Yeah, that's a new. For me, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna have to wait until next week to get paid. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so if this person could, you know, hurry up loading it. Oh, okay, I got disconnected. Okay, cool. Alright. Yep. Let's go. Just us. That's fine. Just us. There we go. Cool. Yeah, man. Yeah. Dude, I'm like running on 4 hours of sleep, by the way. Yeah. Alright. There was an update? Yep. Summer Rosetta came out. Yep, that, like if you've seen the title. Yeah. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, by the way. We need accuracy. Because everybody was missing. So, yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Is because maintenance was going on. So, like, by the time I got out of work, right? Because I had to do other things, too. And by the time I had, you know, time to stream, maintenance was already there. So, I'm like, oh, damn, well, I can't stream then. So, sorry about that. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do super arts right here. Oh yeah. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Oh, Rose, this morning, bro. I've been getting shafted. Damn, man. I've been getting shafted too. On free reign, I've been getting shafted left and right, man. Like, if you've seen the most recent video, right? Which that'll be the last free reign summon, by the way. The last video that I'm gonna do, summon video that I'm gonna do a free reign and Summer Rivi, but not Summer Rosetta. I'll definitely make that into a video because I gotta make at least one video with every single unit that comes out because I mean, hey, summon videos do good, man. They do. All right, so you summon already? Nope. I'm about to summon right now because you see right here, I barely have enough, man. Oh, I barely have enough. Oh, but hey, man, we got it, right? We got it. All right, Supercharged Genius Rosetta. That's the kind of name they gave her. A little bit long, not gonna lie, but you know, who else is here? Actually, no. Let me look at the Alk to see who else is there. Yeah, you could tell I don't have enough for Alk. Suzuki, Rivi. Okay, so basically, pretty much I have all of them. I literally have everybody except for Summer Rosetta. So I hope I get Summer Rosetta. Oh yes, Rainbow Roy, dude, yeah. Hopefully I get him. Hey, that would be amazing, bro. Roy on first pull watch. Yama P, hey, bless me. I promise you, I 100% promise you that I'll get Summer Rosetta's SPR. You know me, I always get SPR of units. You know me, Yama P. Especially look at this. September 4th. I'll get paid next week. So hey, that's plenty of time. So just have Summer Rosetta pull through. Or I'm gonna say her proper name. Supercharged Genius Rosetta. Alright, let's see. Can we get her right now? Roy, please? Rainbow, please? Oh. Alright, well, GG's. This is GG's, man. GG's. Wow. Wow. I guess Yama P really didn't like that, huh? He really didn't like that. that I said I would not get her SPR until next week. That's crazy. Well, I guess not SPR for her. Well, I mean, I'll still try to do an Alk summon though. I will. It's just well, you know, you can see how much Alk I have. It's not enough. It's not enough. Well, let's see here. Actually, can I reach 5,000? Oh wait, okay, there we go. Not sure, man. Not sure if I'm able to reach 5,000. Do I have any here? Nope, I do not. Alright. Let's go. Blop, blop, blop. Alright. Maybe sell no LB unit? What do you mean? Okay, I mean that's an extra 50 right there, so I mean that's something, right? Alright. Limit break. Okay, I have asked. I actually got it yesterday on the free daily. Yeah. I actually got it yesterday, which is kinda a little crazy. 5-star no LB. All of them basically pretty much have LB. So yeah, there's that. But let me see here, because I do have a little bit of 5-star units, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, here's she. Here's she. Well, she's LB5 now, so that's nice. Alright, last one right here. Welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? I've been a great day today. Welcome, welcome. You just missed it, man. Just missed it. I did not Alk summon. I just summoned for Summer Rosetta. I got shafted. So now I'm gonna see if I could try to do Alk. Let me defeat Master Crimson. Sure. Let me just first do this. Ooh, 600. Well, I mean a little bit less than 600, but still like ooh, man. All right, let's go ahead and do super forever summons. I didn't even get a rainbow from here either, man. Man, now this doesn't matter. I already have Forte. Yeah, I don't have no tickets or nothing. Damn. Alright. Let me go ahead and see. Bada boy, bada boy. 40. Yeah, no, that's not enough. I need 600 more. 600 more, man. Where am I gonna get 600? I don't know. I do not know. 80? Okay, 120. Alright, that's something. Okay, 200? Alright. 280? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there's these, so 300. Okay, all right. There's that. Okay, all right. So we're slowly going up there. Not gonna sell that. That's crossover equip. Because sometimes you don't know if the crossover is gonna return, you know. Okay, 360. Alright, alright. Slowly climbing up. Okay, 370. Damn, man. Woo. We're close, man. We're close, but oof. We're not gonna be able to. No, we're not gonna be able to reach it. Damn. So close. Let's see here. You the unit tickets or equip tickets you got? I'm gonna have to see. 1 5-star equip you never use is 300. Are you talking about the crossover equip? Because I'm not selling that. Well, look at that, 50. Okay, all right. That boosts up to what, 420? Yeah. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna go ahead and follow what you said, Bane. I'm gonna use it to. Actually, do I even have enough to use it on? Ultimate 0, True Exchange. I mean, look at that. I have 10, bro. I have 10. So I could go ahead and just exchange at least one. Yeah. There you go. I mean, come on. I had 10. Now that, I think, is a 5-star. Yeah, here it is. Alright, 300. There we go. Welcome to live stream. Hazu Keru, how you doing? Today on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Are you playing with emulator? Yep. Alright. Where's Mama? Where's Nana? You heard me? What? What? I don't know what you mean by that, man. I don't know what you mean. Alright, let's see here. Welcome to live stream, cat. How you doing? Today on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. What up, Andy? Dipping into Alk for some Rosetta? Yep. Because I just did my crystal summon. You know me, I got shafted. So let's see if we could get her right here, right now. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get some Rosetta right here? Brother. Oh, all right. Well, that's GG's. That's GG's. Nah, there's no way I can reach 7,000 in this stream. No way. No way. Alright, there you go. Why are you going all in? Is she worse? Well, I only did one crystal summon, one multi, and then one alk. So there is that. Most of my crystals went into free run. You see right here. Haven't even done this yet. Which I probably will. Inventory full? Well, not anymore. Alright, hacks. Let's go ahead and join you. Let's go and help you. Master of Crimson. I'm gonna have to see the picture of the quest to see what it is. To get reminded what the mechanics are. What? What? I literally just copied and pasted. What are you talking about? Yeah, so you're lying right now. Brother, are you lying? Okay, I'm gonna have to manually type it then. There we go. You sell it? Yep, there you go. I blame OP every day. Why? He did nothing. Oh, this one. Yeah, this ease clap right here. Okay, so I don't think BF Emperor is good for this one. So here's the team comp that I used, right? I did Demon Lord Vox, Narbro, Reyes, if you need the Reyes clear, and then Shiro. If not Reyes, then you could use who could you use? Who could you use? Because he was like a pseudo healer, right? He was like a pseudo healer, so like another one who pseudo heals. Yeah, Freerun. You just can't use True Arts. Maybe for like the first 2 waves, sure. But like once some Rosetta actually comes up, then now you gotta stop doing True Arts. The reason why I say Demon Lord Vox is I think at some point, right? At some point, I think you need crit rate. That's why I say Demon Lord Vox. For Dark Ruby, if I remember correctly. And then Shiro, well, you know, Shiro, tanking. But if I remember correctly, the Friend Rares burn. Alright, so there's that. You gotta make sure that y'all don't have any autofill Archgen equips. Gotta make sure to not have that. You gotta have burst Archgen equips. Is this instant Archgen? True EX Gate? If I remember correctly, no. But let me go ahead and double check. No, it's not burst. Oh, alright. If anybody else wants to join, I'll put in the lobby code right now. Where's Demon Lord Vox at? I gotta experiment with this quest a little more to see like other team comps that works, but for right now, from what I remember, this one right here. It's because this is the one that I used, it's the one I experimented on, so yeah, there's that. But some people do not believe that Demon Lord Vox works. At least back when I try to help new players full clear this, they always try to argue with me and all that. Which I mean, I tested it for myself. It's right there on the Hall of Fame if you want to go look at it, if it shows up for you. Darkcilia, does she burst Archgen as well? Yeah, she does. Okay, I could see her working. Yeah, we could definitely try her out. And since she reduces crit resistance, yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, we could definitely try this. Experiment a little bit. Wait, I already sent it. My bad. Alright, I think we're good, right? Just as long as these are burst. And not autofill. This is... Alright. Well, you just gotta make sure not to use it against Darkcilia. Gotta make sure. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. So for now, you could use it on this one and on the next battle. But after those two, nah. Alright, cool. Yep. If any of y'all need help like in other quests, then let me know. Now, I'm not gonna remember all mechanics, no. Because it might be, you know, too long since I've done it. Or maybe I've only done it once, one and done. But it's because this one, the reason why I remember it is because I've experimented on this a few times. And so, yeah. Alright, cool. Negates crit damage. But I think at some point, I think it's either this threshold or this threshold. Like after one of these two, she won't have that. Alright, let's go. Super arts. Let's go! Nah, get out of here with your friend rares. Yeah. Okay, she actually doesn't negate it. Alright, cool. Did you you did activate this? Yeah, that's not good. You shouldn't have activated this. So make sure to not activate this anymore. The Miku's headphones. Like all these three right here, they're fine. Because they're burst. Alright. I'm not sure how to nuke this yet. I know there's probably a way. Just gotta look at the leaderboards. Alright, I'm gonna do arts one more time. Then I'm gonna do super arts. Oh yeah. Cancels regular damage. Okay, that's when you need crit. This basically means you need crit, so you need to do true arts with Joker Cilia. Can't believe I forgot. This at least to get rid of the frame rares, at the very least. At the very least to get rid of them. And you activated this again. Stop activating that hacks. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm actually gonna do true arts right here. There you go, cool. Wait till 30%, then use crit. Yeah, so it was after this threshold. Yep. Alright, cool. There you go. So this quest, I mean, you see right there, it's not that cool. It's not. As long as you know the mechanics and everything like that. Alright, Hope is out there. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, is there any other quests that you need hacks? Like, need full clear on? Alright, cool. Let me go ahead and do arena real quick before I open up the lobby. Yeah. Alright, let's go heal. Blast the necklace, why not? This one, let's go back to Ilya's saber dress. Yeah. And so, if any of y'all are wondering, tomorrow is going to be the second video or episode of the Dust Let's Play. Yeah, tomorrow. It's going to come out a little bit late because I don't have it edited. Like, I'm not finished editing it yet. But it's close to finishing. Yeah, it is. So I just need just a little bit more time to edit it. But it'll definitely be up tomorrow. Yeah. Because like everyone struggles on Amp's story quest. Oh, you're talking about chapter... What is it? 27 challenge quest, right? His? Yeah, that one is kind of tough a little bit. That one, it was glitching out when I tried to help. It was like glitching out a lot. Don't know why, but yeah. From Crest, I'll join again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be farming crests. Oh my god, I can't believe I said it with W. Crests. Yeah, we're definitely doing that because A, it's Friday. We always do that on Fridays. Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. So, if I like not pronounce words correctly, well, that's probably why. Welcome to the live stream. Stream Hub. How are you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome. Nice. Yeah. We're just doing this right now. Yep. Because I want to get all the potions from the exchange shop, man. I want to get them all. Yeah. Yeah. Bada boy. Alright. Bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let's go, man. Look at that. One crystal. I have one crystal and a dream, man. One crystal and a dream. Alright. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. After this week, I'm gonna have a roadmap. Yeah. I like what videos to expect. Yeah, upcoming videos. Alright, cool. Let's go arena battle. Alright. Last one right here. Then we're gonna go ahead and set up the lobby to do a little bit of crest farm. Then after that, then we're gonna do some more Rosetta's event. Bada boy. Bada boy, bada boy. Ah, there we go. Yeah. You man. There we go. Win. Win, baby, win. Alright, cool. Hey, look at that. 30. Yeah, don't mind if I do, man. Don't mind if I do. Bop, boy. And then, bop, boy. There we go. 11 left. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let's get this real quick. Sure, why not? Alright. Now then. Be ready to rumble! Yeah. Alright, there we go. Crest Farm, yeah. Here's the lobby code. Alright. What? Huh? Alright, hold up real quick. Why? So... Okay, I guess. I guess it decided to do that because, why not? Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. It's back. Alright. It's just for whatever reason, I don't know why, Restream decided to sign me out. It did. Literally just now. It decided to sign me out. I don't know why, and I hate that websites do that. I really do. It's because Twitch does the same thing. Like after a while, it signs you out randomly for like no reason, and then you're gonna have to sign back in. And then Kick does that. I guess Restream Now does that. And just like a few other websites too that does that, and it's just annoying. It's just this having to like sign back in every once in a while. All right, let's see here. Shoot me. Damn. All right. So since you got them right there, let's go Evola. And then for the last one, let's go with the boy whore. All right, anybody else wants to join? I'll put in the lobby code right here. If anybody else. Shiro, I see. Look at that. Ready for that crest burst, man. Definitely makes sense that you have Shiro in the front. Makes sense completely. Alright, anybody else wants to join? We're gonna wait a minute right here. Yeah, a minute. To see if anybody else wants to join. If not, then we just start, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. Now, I do hope to get a 4+, and then after that 4+, it becomes a press burst. Yes, that's what I want, and that would be awesome if that were to happen. So you know what? I'm gonna use one. Yes. Yes. And right about okay. Seems like nobody else wants to join. Alright. We are good to go. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Bada boy, bada boy. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, we're just healing all that damage, man. We're just healing all of it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do super arts right here. Bada boy. Bada boy, bada boy. Awesome. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna do true arts with Evil Life. Because there's nothing conflicting with it, so why not? Alright. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So let's go, bada boy. Bada boy. Oh yeah. Big damage. Well, sorta. Yeah, did you know that Ubel's arts then Evil Eye's well not Ubel's arts and Heart's arts actually stack with each other? Because they do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was a little bit of a oopsie right there. But it's all good though. It's all good. It's a little mistake. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Oh yeah. Hmm. Bada boy. Another one. Another one. And another one. Oh yeah. Nah, get out of here, regular. Get out of here, man. Okay, I'm definitely gonna give Blessed Necklace to Evil Eye because she's the only demon on the team. And so, yeah, she needs to survive against Fina. Yep. Alright. Come on, Blessed Necklace. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so she's chilling now. Chilling like a villain. Oh, yeah. Because, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man. Bada boy. Big damage. Alright. We don't have the arts buff, so I'm gonna have to go ahead and do arts with heart right here. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Alright, come on, Evil Eye, come on, Evil Eye. Oh, I mean, yeah, that works too. But I'm still gonna do Super Arch regardless. But now for Arch Gen. Yeah. No, it's all good. We're gonna survive that. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yes. Alright. Bada boy. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna survive that. Yep, yep, yep. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Evil Eye, if you could just go ahead and do Super Arch real quick. There we go. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop this madness. Stop this madness. Damn. So close. But you know what? It's fine. Because it's gonna push her all the way to there. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're chilling, we're chilling. So now, how about that 4+, eh? How about that 4+, eh? Oh, I guess. I guess. No 4+, huh? No 4+, no! What a 4+, man. I'm wanting that 4+. Alright. Look, it's fine. There's still like 29 minutes left. So, we're good. So there's still like a good chance. I hope. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Because we need to go and get that 4+. At least me, I need to get that 4+. So that way, the next one could be a crest burst. Oh yeah. Because then I will be a happy rage. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go with that. Bada boy. Bada boy, bada boy. Oh yeah. No, that's the damage, man. Alright. Let's go with the true arts and then the super arts. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that on this blessed necklace actually. I'm gonna wait until like at some point in this threshold to go ahead and use it. And give it to Evil Eye. Since again, you know, she's the only demon and Fina has Demon Killer. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And then Bada Boy. Damn, so close. It's so close, man. So close. But you know what? We got it. We got it. No, 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 no. Stop this madness. You did not stop that madness. Why? Why haven't you stopped the madness? Alright, bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. So that way Evil Eye could just do a little bit, you know, more damage. Just a little bit more. Get the arts buff, man. Gotta get it. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, cool. It's good. It's good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're just chilling. Alright. More Archgen. Bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. Bada boy. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do with Evil Eye is, well, true arts, you know. Gotta get that attack up. Yeah. Alright. I'll be... Evil Eye's gonna survive. She is. Alright, bada boy, bada boy. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Okay, so... Yeah, I just had to close my window because somebody is just literally blasting music. Yep, and it's copyrighted music most likely, so... I don't know if the mic was able to pick it up or not. Because it did sound pretty loud. Keep in mind, I'm wearing headphones, and it sounded pretty loud to me, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if the mic picked it up or not. Hopefully not. Alright. We're chilling. No worries. No worries. You didn't hear it? Alright, that's good. Yeah, that's good. About a 4. Alright. Hey, yo, can we get that 4 plus? Can we get that? Wow, alright. Come on, man. Sometimes it doesn't even feel like the rate of getting the crests increases. Higher level crests. Sometimes it just doesn't feel like that. Welcome to live stream, someone. How you doing? Put up on a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the late arrival. Been farming Dark Cilia 30 runs right now for Crest Burst for Summer Sakura. Hey, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we're also grinding for this too. And you saw right there that I have the beacon active. To see if I could get a 4 plus on Evil Eye right here. Since we're basically doing, well, almost Mono Earth. Yeah. Alright, cool. Para. Boy. Alright, cool. We have like 3 Archgen units. But even with 3, it feels like Archgen is... It is decently fast. So you're trying to have your Summer Sakura be the ultimate Sakura? Question mark? Oh, yeah, I see that. Well, it's all good. Ah, determined, huh? I'm gonna save it. Bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, I'm gonna do Super Arts again with Evil Eye. Yeah, man. Bada boy. Okay, that's decently good damage. Alright, now the arts to refresh the duration of it. Yeah. And then True Arts with Evil Eye to refresh her attack up. Yeah. Bada boy! What the live stream? Crystalia, how are you doing today? Hoping a great day today. Welcome, welcome. I definitely did not mess up my words or stutter. What, me stuttering? What are you talking about? You're misremembering. Like a certain... Oh, Jax, what? Anyways, got Rosetta with 5k Alk. It's good. Oh yeah, that's really good. For both. Yes. Alright. Bada boy. Bada boy. Alright, come on, Heart. Can you finish? There we go. Alright, cool. I wish that move for Super Arts actually stuns. Or feints. I wish it did. Because it kind of looks like it does. Because it's like it looks like it's holding them in place. I wish I had something like that on our Super Arts. But sadly, no. Alright, cool. Can it stack Archgen with Summer Fin? SA? I'm pretty sure. Summer Fin Archgens? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to look at his moveset, but it should. Alright. Yeah, she's chilling. Damn, look at that. Barely taking any damage. Alright, cool. Only for himself, bro. Oh, if it's only for himself, then yeah, it easily stacks with Summerfin. Yeah, because self Archgen is usually type EX1, 2, or 3. Yeah, it's usually like one of those. Summer Rosetta's type F, so yeah, they'll be able to stack with each other. Summer Rosetta is able to stack with Freerin if you have Freerin. However, she won't be able to stack with Ubel because Ubel's type F. Really? Yeah. So you can use both of them if you want to. On a team. Alright, we're chilling. We are big chilling. Yeah, I have him. I don't have Summerfin, but you know, I know how Archgen types work and everything. Look at that, we survived that. Awesome. Alright, bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Come on, Heart. Finish, man. Finish so you could get the arts buff. There we go. No. You're not gonna grab anybody, Celia. You're not gonna grab anybody. Get out of here with that. There we go. Alright, cool. Hey, yo, so, can we? Hey, yo, can we? Question mark? Please? Come on, I have the thing boosted. Alright. Yeah, my team for right now is Rivi, Freerin, Summerfin, Rosetta. That's good, but that's okay. That's decently good. However, there's like no tanks or damage mitigation. So I'm not sure how that team could be able to survive. So if you have somebody like, are you like new or somewhat new to Grand Summoners? Or have you been playing the game for a while, but you just go on and off? Or heal. Yeah, that too. I mean, they have like heal equips though. So at least supplement that at least a little bit. Plus Freeren's arts. So a little bit. Yes, new. Okay, so another question. Do you have Sandstone? Or Eden, because Eden is decent. So you don't have Eden or Sandstone. So didn't get any heal or tank. Yeah, flame skill, never mind. Dude, I'm like, I need to look at Summerfin's moveset again because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. The fire girl with the tank, right? Yeah, she has like a shield, like a pretty big shield. She has like red hair. Yeah. I don't know if her eyes are red or not. Bada boy, bada boy. Yes, I got it. Okay, so what you want to do is, I'm gonna say replace Summerfin with Sandstone. Yeah, replace Summerfin with Sandstone so that way you could at least have a tank. Now, do you have Heart? Heart is the one I'm using right now. This one. This one right here. It's kind of hard to see a little bit, but I mean, you can see his face a little more right here. Do you have him? Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Nope, when I first play it, I forgot to pull him on the Lex summon. Okay, that's fine. Since there's forever summons, if he ever pops up, lock onto him. Get him. So in forever summons, whatever you do, do not lock on a unit outside of these. Heart right here. Heart, Thetis, OG Miranda, 12th Gen Mizuki, or OG Emp. You should try to lock onto one of them. But okay, but you haven't pulled anybody yet on the forever summons, right? This one currently that's going on. You didn't pull anybody yet, right? You didn't go ahead and select a unit. Alright, about a board. Alright. Bada boy. Oh yeah. Right, didn't pull anybody yet. Yeah, so it's either gonna be hard. I'll go ahead and show like what the units look like too after this run. I'm gonna go ahead and show it because I have all the units that I'm listing off. So one of them is hard because you could see that I'm literally using him right now. This one right here. Yeah. Bada boy. Oh yeah. The current crossover got Freeman, Stark, and Fern. Hey, that's really good. Ooh, actually, hold on. Okay, your team might change a little bit then. With that additional information that you gave. So here, right now, after this... Actually, let me try to do it right now. I'm gonna go link my Discord server in the chat, so that way you can go ahead and join. And then from there, you could post your unit box, so that way I could give you like a team. My bad. Sorry. There you go. That's the link to the Discord server. Welcome to live stream, Toki. How you doing today? On a great day today. Welcome. All right. No, we gotta prevent it. Damn it. Well, I think we're fine though. Come on, man. Please. I have it boosted. Come on now. Yeah, so make sure you post your unit box on the GS Talk. That's what it's called, the text channel, GS Talk. Post it right there. And then I'll go look over it and then build a team comp for you. It's been a great day, but it would have been even better if I summoned Rosetta. Yeah, man, with that cherry on top. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's go. I mean, hey, that's good that your day has been great. Yeah. Awesome. Welcome to live stream. TT, how you doing today? On a great day today. Welcome. Yo, what's up? Late night live stream? Yeah. A bit, yeah. But hey, I mean, a stream is here, man. Stream is here. Yep. Alright, bada boy. Okay. That like did no damage. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and do true arts instead of super arts. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Bada boy, bada boy. You know what? Flop. There we go. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Bada boy, bada boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Alright, damage. Alright. Alright, let's go again with super arts. Thank you for subscribing. Kiki. So if I pronounce your name wrong. And also welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Today, a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I did not see the. I mean, I did see the name, but there wasn't enough time to read it. I'm sorry, but welcome to the live stream. How you doing? Today, a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Bada boy. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Yeah, I don't have that. I mean, wait, no, I should have that, because isn't that from Kill la Kill? The Guts dog? Isn't that from Kill la Kill? If so, then yeah, I should have that, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 arts with her. Yeah! Yeah, I should have it, I just don't have it equipped at the moment. Maybe I should like change my stickers around at some point. Yeah. Because why not? Why not? Bada boy, bada boy. Bada boy. Yeah, everybody popping off now. Yeah. Demolished out of here. Yeah. Nah, get out of here. That right there. That's fine, that's fine. We're taking that damage. Oh yeah. Bada boy. Okay, now get out of here, Fina. Get out of here, man. You gotta get out of here. No. There we go. Whew. I was about to say, ain't no way that she was gonna survive that. Ain't no way. Bada boy. Bada boy. All of this. Bada boy. Oh yeah. Alright. No, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We are the chill. Ing. Bada boy. Bada boy. I see now. See. I mean, she's still getting hit. At least a little bit of it. Not the entire thing, no, but at least a little. Bada boy. Nah, you're done. You're done. You're getting pieced up. There we go. See that? You got pieced up. Alright, cool. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. I mean, that's a little better, but like, come on now, man. That should have been a 4+. Come on. We have the thing boosted. That should have been a 4+. Yeah. Oh. Whatever, I guess. So let me know when you have like your unit box posted. Crystalia. Dude, what? Let's see here. I thought it was, dude. Yeah, man. I thought it was possibly that, but nope, nope. Grand Summoners said, nope. Okay. Yep, it's on Discord already. All right, cool. Okay, after this run, I'm gonna go take a look at it. Yep. Alright, cool. Hey, that's right, that's right, that's right. Bada boy. Gotta have that attack boost so that way Evil Eye could go and do just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more. Bada boy. Bada boy and bada boy. Yeah. Big damage. Maybe. I mean, pretty good damage. I'll say that. Pretty good. Maybe not big damage, but at least it's pretty good damage. Alright, bada boy. Oh yeah. There we go. And then this too! Alright, gotta get that attack up, man. Gotta get it. Alright. Bada boy. Alright, cool. There we go. Let's go ahead and do the damage. The damage. Bada boy. Bada boy. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Come on, Regulus, just get defeated, man. Accept defeat. You gotta accept it. Come on now. I don't know. Oh yeah. So, I have one question for all of y'all. Have y'all... And also thank you for subscribing, Crystalia. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Because I literally just checked my phone just now. And it said it. I think I need to make the notification of it just a little longer. So that way I could like actually have time to read the names. Alright, cool. Now look at that. Pretty good damage. Alright. Yeah, let's just go support. No, you're done. You're done. No, Fina, you're not gonna do it again. No, get out of here. You're not gonna do it. No. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna do this. Gotta get that attack up, man. Gotta get it. Almost. Alright. Damn it, man. If it did it jump from 3 to 5, We would have definitely pushed her, but you know. Why? She has iframes, man. But she had iframes. Alright, alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bada boy. And then bada boy. Nah, she's gonna get hit with all of this. Bada boy. All of that. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. Get out of here. You're not gonna do that. Get out of here. You're not gonna do that. Stop it. Stop. Stop your madness. Because this is Grand Summoners. Yeah. Now, how the 4+ appear? Right now. Please. Hey, look. I said please, alright? I said please. So. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Come on now, please. Alright. I guess. I guess. Another 4. I wish it was a 4+, so that we could have that on Evil Eye, and then afterwards it could be Crest Bursted. Yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and look at your unit box right here. Let's see. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Oh, sorry. I should have asked if you wanted me to show this on stream or not. My bad. My bad. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. So sorry about that. But anyways, alright, let's see here. I'll pull it up again on stream if you want me to. Let's see here. So I'll join later for Rosetta event farm. Yeah. Probably do 2 more. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, so let's see here. So I'm guessing the rest at the bottom is just not really okay. So here's what you could do, right? So you could have Summer Rosetta. You could have Fern. I wish Fern was a dark unit. But you could have Fern. Yeah, Summer Rosetta, Fern. You could have Ririn. And then the last one is Sandstone. Yeah. So Fern is going to be the main damage dealer for the team. So you're going to have her do True Arts. Because, you know, it's stackable. And that's how you could get, you know, the most damage. So she's going to be the main damage dealer. Summer Rosetta and Fririn are going to be Archgen units. But, you know, make sure you got to activate Arts. So that way you could get that all stats boost. And then Summer Rosetta's Arts as well. Because both of them do stack. Both of their Arts stack with each other. So there's that. And then Sandstone is going to be your tank for the team. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. So here, I'll write it down. There you go. Yeah. Especially since that's like an almost a mono magic. Well, because, you know, Sandstone is magic. But besides that, yeah, it'll play into that kind of suit, right? Because everybody's magic. 2 at the same time. If you got Heart, who you should change? If you got Heart... I would say... Summer Rosetta, but... That's only if you really need the heals, right? Like, if you really need the heals and this team cannot survive, like, this quest, for example, then yeah, switch to Heart. But even so, I'm not sure if that team would even survive regardless, because Regulus does a lot of damage. Dark Cilia with their end nuke does a lot of damage, so yeah. Pretty good comp, gonna help. Yeah, so that one is definitely gonna help like in other quests. I'm not sure about this one. I think with that, you might just need better tanks, right? But at the moment, there's like no other tank to get, because like Shiro, for example, this one, he's a crossover unit, and his crossover isn't here at the moment. So yeah, you're gonna have to wait up on that. Beta, same thing, crossover unit. Damn, so the majority of the good tanks are crossover units. Oof. Yeah, that's a oof, man. You're just gonna have to wait for a bit. So for right now, yeah, you're gonna have to use Sandstone. But with that team, it could survive quite a bit. I'm pretty sure it could go all the way up until chapter 21 or chapter 22 challenge quest. One of the two. That's where that team could like help you through. Assuming 2 years they rerun it. Yeah, 2 years, damn. But I mean, hey, I mean, there's a chance. Welcome to live stream of Sleep. How you doing today? Up on a great day today. Welcome. But for like right now, that'll be your team. Fate. Yeah, I know which crossover you're talking about. But 2 years? Didn't they run it last year? But just at the very beginning? I got it. Thanks for the info, bro. Yeah, no problem. And with that team comp, you could clear most of the side missions, side stories, side quests. Yeah, you could clear, I think, about 90% of it with that team comp. Yeah, about. It's just, again, you just need, a better tank. But again, those are crossover units, so you're just gonna have to wait up on that. Or unless they bring in Karasame, because if you bring in Karasame, oh, that's solid. Then that means you could basically do this whole entire thing by yourself. But with Karasame, I mean, that's gonna like take a while before they run it. Karasame is an ascended top tank. He's a fire unit, but he is a Grand Summoner's original unit. So that one you have a higher chance of getting than compared to crossover units. Collab units. Yeah, and also thank you. But still, that team should be able to carry you quite far. But once you see Shiro, though, because I mean, you see him in action right now. You've been seeing him in action for the past like 10 minutes or 15. Right, this is what he looks like. He's still meta. He's still like the meta tank. He was released 2 years ago in summer of 2023. But even so, he's still meta. 2 years later, it's still meta tank. So whenever Fate does a rerun, you should focus on Shiro right here, 100% without a doubt. He should be like your #1 unit to get from that crossover whenever it returns. Because let me tell you, man, Shiro, oh, he'll help you so much. He will. Welcome to live stream unknown. How you doing today? On a great day today. Welcome. Uvel's SPR looks so good. Yep. Pretty unique, but yeah, really good. And it makes sense too why they have that as a SPR. Definitely. Star goes so hard. Yeah, he does. But I mean, for Crystalia, when I making the team comp, it's because Crystalia has mostly magic based units. So I just went towards like mono magic. So yeah. Need to get this man that 4-star physical from GC. Which one are you talking about? From GC. Oh, Grand Crusade. Oh, okay. It just clicked for me just now. Again, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, alright? So it might take a little bit of time for me to, you know, have things click, but... I'm not sure exactly what 4-star physical you mean. Did you pull for Dark Cilia or Skip? I summoned twice. Unfortunately, I didn't get her. No, she's gonna survive this. Yeah. Yeah, see, she survived. So yeah, I got shafted. I tried to get her, but got shafted, so... There's that. But I'm gonna summon one more time. I think I'm gonna do at least one more summon, which is most likely gonna be paid crystals. At least one more. Because I do want to get her. More than Summer Rivi. Yeah. Damn, no luck from Alk. No, I got no luck. At all. How about a boy? I mean, it's still there. You know, I'm gonna just do it. But no, I'm not stacking Alk. No, I'm like one of those GS players that rarely stacks. Interesting. Interesting. Fighter boy. Sending some luck your way. Oh, thank you. Dude, I've been trying to also summon for free range, try to get all the free range units. I don't think it's possible, man. I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't think it is. Oh no. Same. Dude, you wanna know what's crazy? I only got one free ring unit. Just one. It was Ubel. But I didn't get Ubel from the tickets. I mean, I didn't get Ubel from... Please, 4+. Oh my god. So I didn't get Ubel from the crystals. I didn't get her from the Alk. I got her from the tickets. The crossover tickets. That's where I got her from. I'm like, wow, okay, that's first time in a while that I got a unit. Well, it's like, damn, man, no. I did half off. I even did the step up twice. Like, even after reset, went ahead and did step up for both. Nothing, man, nothing. So I don't know if Grand Summoners is just like trying to get me to pity, because I'm close. I only need nine more summons, man. I only need 9 more to reach pity. Which, am I gonna do that? Probably. Might as well. I mean, I'm close already. I'm more than halfway there, so might as well. It might take a little bit, but I believe I'll be able to reach pity. But if I'm gonna pity, I'm gonna choose free ring. Same. Damn, man. Yeah, this time around, this crossover, oh, it's a bit rough. I got pretty lucky on Alk though. It's better than summon on Gem Gacha. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. But I mean, hey, that's pretty good though. That you got lucky. You got 3 out of 4. You're almost there on completing that crossover. Not sure if you're trying to or not, but I mean, hey, you're close. And hey, that's pretty good. I think the last time I got something from tickets was Mushoku Tensei. Ooh, oh man, that was alright. That was a good minute ago. That was before I started playing Grand Summoners. I do want them to rerun Mushoku Tensei though, definitely. I got Stark and Fern like 2 multis For Friven, I exchanged it. What do you mean you exchanged it? Yeah, I pulled her first out summon. Hey, that's right. Big dubs. Bada boy. Alright, bada boy. Yeah. Like with 30 crossover. Oh, so you reached pity. So that's what it's called when you reach 30. So those crossover gems, they have an actual name for them. They're called hero gems. And that's the name across all banners. They're called hero gems. And so if you reach 30, that's pity, because at that point, the game, well, you know, it pities you. So they're like, all right, you spend about 1,500 crystals, you still didn't get the unit. Okay, you could choose whatever one. Yeah, that's what it basically is. All right, I had my fill. Now you can go ahead and pity if you want. But I mean, hey, it's something. At least you got the unit. Alright, bada boy. Okay, yeah, like I was wondering. Like, were you gonna do something there, or what? Oh yeah. Bada boy. I got Friven after going in on like 7 multi, nearing using all my crystals at the start of the crossover, then saved for the reset and pulled Fern. Hey, that's right. That's right. So, okay, so with Friven, you pitied her. The Crystalia. And then for you, let's see here, unknown. 7 multi, yeah, newly using our crystals. Yeah, man, that's oof. I mean, hey, you still got Fern though. Yeah. Bada boy. Alright, cool. Doing my best to save for index now. It's gonna be a struggle for me. To save for index is gonna be a struggle. You're gonna see my crystal count right now. You're gonna see where it's at. It's abysmal. Yeah. I'll be honest, couldn't care less about Stark and Ubel. I got what I wanted. Hey, that's right. Like Ubel, I could still see her being, like, you know, useful. Because the ones I wanted to get, well, Frieren, because Frieren's best girl. Plus she's pretty good, especially with that stackable all stats up. Yeah. I see. It's really good in mono earth magic. Yeah, because we almost have that right here. We almost do. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! I'll save you! Oh, somehow! Bada boy. Alright, there we go. Hey yo, so if you can, that would be great. If you can, that would be great. I see. Alright. Please? Please, come on, come on. Once. Man. If Dream Awoken, Rudius, and that team would go crazy. Yeah, I could see that. They just have to rerun Mushoku Tensei, man. At some point, they gotta do that, man. Or Super Awoken new Rudius, that would be cool, GS. I don't know why, but I feel like Rudius, like Ascended Rudius, would be a different element. I don't think it'll be Earth. I don't know why, I just think he'll be a different element. Yeah. Alright, so that was 2 runs right there. So thank you. So, look how many crystals I have. Look at that. Look at that right here. 1 crystal in a dream, man. 1 crystal in a dream. I agree, I feel like it would be a light unit. That, or... do I dare say it? Water unit. I don't know why, I just have this sneaking suspicion that he's gonna be water. When there doesn't need to be any more water units for right now. Burn should have been a dark unit. She should have been dark. I don't know why they made her water. I do not know why. They should have made her dark. So that way, Mono Dark Human team could be strong. But, you know. First, I gotta be more grateful. What do you mean? We were shooting more water spells last season, so you might be right. Yeah. Which, I really, dude, I really don't want him to be water. I don't. But, man. All I'm gonna say is I won't be surprised if they make him a water unit. I won't be surprised. Now, what would surprise me, even though this kind of somewhat doesn't really make too much sense, is if they make him fire. Now, that would really surprise me if they make him a fire unit. What? Yeah, no. We were not having that. More grateful on my crystal count compared to yours currently. Yeah. It's because I just summoned for Summer Rosetta. Like an hour ago. Has it really been an hour? No, it's been like 30 minutes. Ain't no way it's been an hour. But yeah, it's because I just used it. And so now I just gotta build it up. You're probably wondering, why don't you buy crystals? Because I haven't done any of summons right here. But like, look at this already. The reason why is because I do not have the money. I don't. I look at this. I still have this, which I'm most likely gonna do this because I just do not have enough crystals, man. So yeah, I don't have enough money to, at least right now. I mean, I get paid next week, so yeah. But at least for right now, I just do not have any to buy packs. Yeah. So 1 crystal and a dream, man. 1 single crystal and a dream. But I mean, there's still time. There's still time. Like look at this. There's 19 days. That's more than 2 weeks. Yeah. I think that's plenty of time to reach pity. Oh, look at that. I can see what I'm typing now. Wow. Summer Rosetta, I don't have her, so I'm just gonna use the boy War Godwin. Yeah. There you go, that's the lobby code if anybody wants to go ahead and join. We got 229 and pulled them both on the last multi. I'd crash out. Yeah, me too. Oh, You're gonna use your luck 300 War God fan. I see. I see. You trying to mog my War God fan. Alright. Okay. For now, sure. Sure. But soon, that won't be the case. Soon, it won't be. Welcome to the live stream, Javier! Yeah! How you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. So now, speaking of which, let me go ahead and say this announcement real quick. Because we're at, I'm gonna say, yeah, we're at the middle of August now. Yep. Middle of August. So, I have a goal. The goal is to reach 1,000 subscribers before the end of 2025. So we have 4 months roughly 4 months left in the year, but I believe that we could reach it. Yes, I believe so. We're at 901 subscribers. So thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for the support. So I'm gonna wait another week, right, to see if this channel still stays at around 900, because it has gone down before back to like 890 something. It has. So I'm gonna wait one more week just to make sure to see if it stays there. If it does, I'll go ahead, because what the 1,000 subscriber special is gonna be is a giveaway. I'm gonna be doing a gift card giveaway. It's gonna be a Google Play card gift card. That's what it is. It's to give back to the community, to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait one more week, and if this channel still stays around 900, then I'll go ahead and make that video explaining how do you enter, how many winners there are, how much is the gift card, things like that, etc., etc. All that information is gonna be within the video, which I might make it, you know, next week, depending, again, if this channel stays at around 900. But if you want the giveaway to be here sooner, because I'm only going to be making the video next week, right? But that doesn't mean the giveaway is going to be here. I'm going to be doing the giveaway once this channel reaches 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. Then I'll go ahead and, you know, start doing, you know, all of that, all the giveaway stuff. So, if you want the giveaway to be here sooner, hey, hit that subscribe button. If you know somebody who plays Grand Summoners that has yet to subscribe to this channel, hey man, tell them to hit that subscribe button. Oh yeah, if you want the giveaway to be here sooner. And then, speaking of which, tomorrow is going to be episode 2, the second video of the Dust Elysian Tale Let's Play. Yeah, because I think that game is pretty good, pretty fun. I wouldn't mind if that game had a sequel, because I would definitely buy the sequel. Yeah. I got disconnected, lol. Oh. It's all good. Let's see here. I just got home from 7-Eleven and just saw the stream up. The worker at 7-Eleven gave me a free pizza. Hey, that's right. Hey, that is right. Big nose right there. Yeah. Can't wait until you get to 10K. 10K? I mean, we're not even close to that yet. We gotta reach 1K first. Did I say 10K? My bad. I meant 1K. 1,000 subscribers. Yeah. That's what I mean. If I said 10K, my bad. I made 1,000. Because 10K, oh man, that's gonna take a while too. Because it's like, what's crazy is that all these YouTube channel like tips, experts, things like that, you know those, right? That like tells, you know, makes a video on, oh, how could you get, how to get like 1,000 subscribers, how to get like 100 views, things like that, etc., etc. A lot of them did say that once you go past 100, then it will start to go exponentially. Like you start growing pretty fast. I kind of disagree. I kind of disagree on that. Because how they made it out to be, it's like, oh yeah, once 100, then you're gonna reach 200 like in a month or two, then 300 within that same time span, 400 within that same time span, 500 within that same time span, and then like 600, then it'll go like a month, 700 same thing, a month, 800 months, 900 months, etc, etc. At least from my experience, that's not happening. It's not going like exponentially or fast. So at least what I think is that I think they might be wrong on that. Yeah. All right. So anybody else wants to join before I go and battle? But yeah, it's just like more like of an observation. Because I'm grateful for everybody that has subscribed and everything like that. But I'm just saying like as an observation, right? Of them saying that. And at least from my experience with this channel, that doesn't seem to be correct. That seems to be false. What they said. Yeah. You see, I watched one of those videos when I wanted to try YouTube. The dude said when you start the channel, don't just post one video, at least have 5 videos free ready to drop. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of see that, because that way you can have one video, then like, let's say you want to do videos like, let's say once every week, like how I'm doing it, once every Saturday. But I mean, you know, I stream, typically I stream 2 times each week. Now this week again there was maintenance, so couldn't really stream. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and battle. But yeah, I could kind of see why they said that, but at the same time, other advices that I've heard is that you just start. Like, just don't overthink it, just start. Which I agree. Because it's like, you could go ahead and overthink. It's like, I don't know, let's say a task. You're procrastinating on a task, right? You're like, oh my god, all this task, this and that, I don't want to do it. Okay. But anyways. Oh, interesting. They give a new look on the bird. But, whatchamacall? That, like, if you try to do a task, right? But then you, like, keep putting it off, procrastinating it over and over again, because, I don't know, in your mind, it might be like, oh, you know, it's like a whole big deal or whatever, right? But then once you actually do it, you're like, oh, I procrastinated over this? Really? I spent, like, all this time procrastinating, like a day, 2 week, 2 weeks, whatever's. It's like, no, it's not really that big of a deal. So I think for YouTube, yeah, you just gotta start. It's like, it might seem complicated and all that for sure, but I think at the very beginning, you just start, and then from there you should try to like improve on yourself, like on every video, even if it's just one, like really small steps, even if it's just the one step, but you taking that one step to, you know, improve. Yeah. Like for me, I'm trying to, one of the big weaknesses for YouTube is thumbnails. Because I could do titles just fine. The video itself, I think it's good. Commentary, same thing. Description, same thing. It's just like, for me, it's just thumbnails. Like, I'm still trying to improve, changing up the style a little bit, things like that of thumbnails. Because I mean, I'm still experimenting on what a good thumbnail is, but still have it be in my style. So like for you, the weakness for you could be, I don't know, maybe commentary or title or something like that. Because everybody's weaknesses on YouTube isn't all the same. But then eventually you'll get it and it'll just click, and then from there, yeah, it'll just be like good, complete package, things like that. Like how big big YouTubers have it. So yeah. I feel like I could try and be a YouTuber, but I don't think I'm really not funny. I mean, I got dark humor jokes, but I doubt YouTube would like that. True, but I mean, it depends. Because you could say dark humor, but you're just gonna have to, like, sugarcoat it. Depending on what it is, you might sugarcoat it just a little bit, or maybe heavily sugarcoat it, but... And basically, yeah, just sugarcoat it. But... Nice imp. What, hemp? But, whatchamacall? Yeah, for me, I just think, yeah, you should just start it. Like, for me, right? Starting YouTube and everything. I don't think... Because, I mean, I try to, like, be, you know, a little bit funny and things like that, right? Like, either with references or maybe a little bit of jokes. Things like that. Right? Okay, my bad. Just because I got a text message. My bad. Anyways. I mean, humor, you could work on that over time. Like, you don't have to be, you know, funny, like, at the beginning. Like, it depends what it is. Like, for me, when it comes to, like, unit showcases, right? I mostly just try to have it straightforward. Mostly. Because you're there for the information. You're there for, like, the purpose of the unit showcases, right? For Grand Summoners. The purpose there is for people to get a feel of what the unit is, if they have it or not, or if the unit is worth getting or not. So they could see, like, okay, first going over the moveset, then I try to explain it, like, what it means to, like, my understanding. And then afterwards, yeah, test them out on the quest. So that way, all of y'all could go ahead and see, like, okay, how does a unit look like in action? Because if you go ahead, at least for... If you go ahead and do a unit showcase, but you don't showcase them at all on a quest, and you're just only going based on off of theories of how a unit would work, they're not getting the full scope, the full information, the full, you know, sphere of it. Which I think that's kind of like a little bit of a glaring problem. Because it's like, what is like a good unit? I think it was... Oh yeah, Mono Light team, for example, when Kenshin came out, right? I said, oh yeah, this team is like really good. It's really solid. Oh, this team would like excel, right? Kenshin, Saitama, Summer Chloe. Who was the last one? It wasn't Mako. What was the unit that I said before? There was one more. Who was it? Kenshin, Hiro Saitama, Summer Chloe, and then there was one more. Like, I'm just forgetting it right now, who it is. But basically, pretty much, I thought that team comp would excel. I thought that team comp would do really good. It's going to be, like, super good that it might, you know, challenge Mono Water, right? Went ahead, tested them out, super slow when it comes to Archgen, at least. Sure, they could go ahead and survive pretty well, but in terms of Archgen, nah, they're pretty damn slow. And so they didn't exceed what I thought. And so that's what I mean by, at least for unit showcases. I think that's why it's like a really good idea to like show them on a quest how they do on paper. Like, not on paper, on action. So that way they could see, okay, you're not just saying it in theory, or maybe, let's say somebody watches a video, but the person never tested the unit out, but like selling the unit that, oh, this unit's like super good, things like that. But then ends up, once the new player or somebody who's been playing Grand Summoners for a while, but maybe doesn't have like the full knowledge yet of Grand Summoners, go ahead, get the unit, try to use it, but then it just doesn't work out, then they're gonna be like, hey, what the hell is this? The team isn't going as well as this YouTuber says it. What the hell? I just wasted my crystals or paid crystals or whatever's. Man, this guy's like lying, or this guy is this, or this guy is that, right? Because they could go ahead and say that, then you gonna lose your credibility because of it. So I think at least testing the units out, right, really helps. So that way they could be like, oh, okay, I'm seeing it right there. Oh, they're doing it like this. Oh, this person has equips, even though I don't go over equips. Because even though I think I'm pretty good, like, knowledgeable on equips, but even so, not everybody's gonna have that. So that's why I don't kind of go over it. And I don't know if I'm gonna change that or not. But yeah, there's that. See here. I think my problem would be the conversation part. When I play, I'm mostly silent. But yeah, you're gonna have to work on that a bit, because I was like that at the very beginning, right? So here's the thing. I started YouTube when I was 12. Yeah, 12. So I guess below the age limit of needing an account on YouTube, because you need to be 13 to have a YouTube account. But I was like 12 years old when I had my first YouTube account. It's still love, by the way. It still is. I'm not gonna say the name of it. No, yeah, you're gonna have to dig for it. You're gonna have to look for it. But anyways, yeah, I started at 12, and I watched those videos. Oh, they were like really cringy, because I was talking like, you know, pretty low. Like I was talking like this. Alright, so anyways, guys, we're gonna, you know, go do this and then do that. Like you know, like that, for example. That right there, I'm just looking at that, I'm like, damn, first of all, why am I talking so low? Well, I know why. It's because I was like shy and I didn't want my parents to hear me talk, right? Like in a camera, because like when it comes to like my family, right? I was the only one that did YouTube. So I didn't think they would really understand that, you know, like making YouTube videos, be a YouTuber, right? When I was 12 years old. I'm in my 20s, by the way, to give reference. I'm in my 20s. But, yeah, so I was just speaking like shy, low voice. Oh my god, so funny. Yeah, man, it's just, that's how it was when I first started. Because I didn't want to have them hear me talk, right? Even though I was in my room with my door closed, but it's because the walls are not that thick. So like even right now, like how I'm talking, my parents would be able to hear me. They will. Like as I'm talking right now. And I think I'm speaking like in a normal voice, not like loud or anything like that. I feel like I'm just talking normally, but yet they'll be able to hear me. But now, I mean, they'll be able to understand, because I mean, I've been doing YouTube for like already a few years now, so they already know. But yeah, and YouTube's been around for like a good while already, so they know the whole gist, they know the whole deal and everything like that. So, you know, I'm not shy anymore. But what's my call? Yeah, so with YouTube, yeah, you just got to work on the conversation. And here's my advice. You could take it if you want, but my advice is that when it comes to streams or videos, unless you're purposely doing it, like for like a comedy bit or something like that, or maybe like, let's say you're playing a survival game. Like, let me go ahead and pull it up real quick, because I've been actually playing this recently. Yeah, earlier. Yeah, I was playing it earlier. But like, let's say you're playing the survival game, right? But then you hear like, because since this is a zombie survival game, because you could easily, you know, see that they're zombies. At nighttime, they run. I mean, that's an option. That's like a setting if you want to put it or not. For them to run at night. I put them at sprint. They're sprinting at night. So like when you play a game like this, then it's understandable if you're silent, because like maybe you don't have the right armor, or you have like really low weapons. You have like wooden tools or whatever's. Not enough to be able to like deal enough damage to like defeat them or whatever's, or maybe stronger zombies. So if you stay silent and if you like hear it, then okay, that makes sense, because that creates tension. within the video. And then also it creates like more immersion, right, for like the viewer to go and be like, oh damn, is he gonna get pieced up by a zombie or not? You know, that type of deal. When it comes with these games, then yeah, that kind of makes sense. Or like with Grand Summoners, I mean, you could still do that. Maybe if you're trying to play like a funny bit, and then maybe you use like, I don't know, maybe like a sticker or something, like, I don't know, like maybe this. Because I did do that in one video where I just zoom it in and then I just like cranked up the volume because I don't know, I thought that was, you know, kind of funny to do. I only did it for one video, but still. But you know, like I get sometimes like when you're silent, maybe you're getting a water, or maybe you're going to take a bathroom break. Like that is perfectly fine. Or if somebody comes in and starts talking to you, or maybe you got a call that you really need to take. As long as like you say that either beforehand or afterwards of why you're silent, then yeah, that's perfectly fine. But if you just stay silent and you just play the game mostly, right? And not really say anything for like, I don't know, like 10-20 minutes straight. But you could see like visibly that your mouse is moving, but you're just not saying anything. Then to me, I find that boring. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to like this, especially for streams, because videos you could supplement that with like sound effects, things like that, but when it comes to streams you can't really supplement that unless you have like a soundboard. I don't have a soundboard at the moment. Those things cost like I think 120, 150, things like that. But unless you have a soundboard, you can't really supplement that silence. And so you just got to make sure that you just continue talking. Yeah. So like for you, yeah, you just gotta, you know, work on that a little bit. You just always gotta like find things to say, or maybe you just, I don't know, start singing, use your singing voice. Like me, for example, you know, sometimes I just go ahead and just start using like my singing voice, quote unquote. I'm not a singer or anything, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, something. And then you just gotta like eventually make a schedule for yourself too. Like, okay, this day, even if you post videos once a week, that's perfectly fine. You just gotta make that schedule and be like, all right, I'm gonna be posting videos. Like for me, for example, it's every Saturday. Yeah. Even though, yeah, sure, there was a few times that I miss it, right? Because either I just needed more time, or maybe there was like a family event going on, and they tell me that I have to be there, like I have to. Then it's like, well, damn, I guess I miss it. Which that's understandable, but you should try to be as consistent as possible with whatever schedule that you make that could fit within your own work schedule, free time, things like that. That was my last one, bro. I'm going to head to bed. All right, well, thank you for stopping by, Toki, and thank you for helping us grind, and I hope you have a great rest of the day, or rest of the night, I should say. Let's see here. Gotta catch new players with that video that gives tips, things like that. Yeah, man. Because what I see is each YouTuber of GS talk about different contents, or the same almost the time. Let's see, your Kenshin, Am, Saitama, Frieren, Mono Light is wild. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, yeah, it is. Shy with low voice. Oh my god, so funny. Yeah, man. Maybe with the shy voice. Ooh. Maybe one of these days. Maybe I might one of these days. Right, I'll play the channel. I'll play one of the videos. That reminds me of my old voice. Yeah, man. Like all of us start with cringe, bro. But over time, we refine it and then gain confidence. Over time, it's just exposure, right? Exposure to things helps. Like half the time, it depends what it is, but like when it comes to commentating, you'll get better over time. Yeah, you will, definitely. Because if somebody like me that, you know, that could have a channel that's like 900 could do it, then you could definitely do it too. Yeah, you just gotta have confidence, believe in yourself, and just do it. Because everybody starts off bad. Not know how to make a thumbnail or maybe a title or anything like that. That's fine, because over time you're gonna learn. So it's like what Mr. Beast says, which I think like a good majority of his advice is good. It's like actually solid YouTube advice. The majority of it. Not all of it though. Not all of it, no. Because some I kind of disagree with a little bit. But majority, yeah. So one of his advice is that the first 100 videos that you do, well, they're not going to be good. Those 100 videos are for you to figure out what your weakness is, what is your strong suit, and then from there, you just continue improving upon yourself. The first 100. Now, there are some people that just blow up within like the first 5, 10 videos or whatever, which, well, you know, for them, it's just, they know the YouTube game. And then maybe that's their second, third, or fourth channel, and then the previous channels might have failed, and so they deleted it, and then make a new one. But with the knowledge that they gained, it seemed like, oh, this is a completely new channel that will blow up within 5 videos. For them, that could have been like the 4th channel, but they, after all the knowledge that they accumulated, it finally, you know, pays off, right? At least that's how I see it anyways. When these channels that you never seen ever before suddenly just starts blowing up, their videos get like thousands or 10,000 views or anything or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, they can't hear you. My parents, oh yeah. Yep. But what's my call? Yeah, so for me, just start, man. Have a schedule and just stick with it and start it. Grand Summoners, I think there's plenty of room still that you could definitely go and do, like different types of content, things like that. Definitely. When it comes to others, I mean, it depends, because you got to choose a niche first. That's also another thing. What do you want to make a video on? Do you want to make a video on Grand Summoners? Do you want to make it on a different type of game? Or do you want to step out of that genre and then go into like vlogs or something like that? There is always room, because you yourself are unique. You're an individual person that will have like a unique voice, a unique take, things like that. As long as you give your own spin to it, but unique enough that it's still like, okay, you took like, it's fine if you take inspiration from videos, but as long as it's like to you, like it's your voice, and you don't try to like emulate or copy somebody, right? Like copy them to the point where people start calling you a clone of that individual content creator. As long as you don't do that, then you're good. Because for me, when I was like 18, I did that a little bit. I did copy the words of other YouTubers, what they said. Yeah, and I just do that in my video. Not really necessarily finding my own identity yet. Which, that is a mistake. But eventually now, I mean, now in my 20s, well, yeah, I found, you know, my own spin, my own style, things like that, of what to say. Like, you know, bada boy, I always say that because it's a nice word to use, and you could use that in almost every single context, almost, right? Like, oh, clicking really fast, like, oh, activating your equips really fast, okay, bada boy, or maybe, you know, activating super arts, like things like that. For me, that's a good filler word to use, basically, when it comes to that. Or like me, when I say peaced up, nobody says that. At least all the YouTubers that I've watched, nobody says, oh, this guy's gonna get pieced up or anything like that. Plus, it's just something that I thought of too. And I know that's kind of like unique to me. Maybe there might be some other person that like maybe in a completely different niche that might say the same thing, right? But at least to my knowledge, I'm the only one that says, oh, this guy's gonna get pieced up and things like that. Right? So you just gotta find like your own lingo, just your own style. Your own voice, basically. Now, within the first 100 videos, you could definitely do that. It's fine to emulate a little bit, but just don't outright be to the point where people start telling you that, oh, you're just a copy of this content creator. But yeah. We don't have enough GS YouTubers, but even people who struggle speak English get viewers. Yeah, man. Yeah, they do. So, Grand Summoners, there's plenty of room still. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. I want to do videos, but I can't talk for too long. I have a vocal cord paralysis. It sucks. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, maybe instead of streams, you could just go do videos instead. And videos, that's fine, because you could go ahead and tap pauses, right? Because like the good thing about videos compared to streams is that you could edit out the silent parts. Or like on your recording software, you could hit pause and you could give your vocal cords a break. And then whenever you feel ready, you could go ahead and start talking again. You could definitely do that. There's people out there who are what's my call? Yeah, there's people that have like different kinds of conditions, things like that they have on their body, but even so, they still go out and do videos. So like for you, maybe streaming might not be good, or if you do streaming, you just got to keep it like short, right? Like you got to keep that short. But I think for you, like for right now, just start with videos. Because once you start with videos, and then once you start building up an audience and all that, then I think you should start streaming. Because from there, some of your audience that has, that watches your videos could come on and join your streams. And then also, not only that, but if you do it that way, yeah, you definitely get people watching your streams. And then also, you get that watch time. Yeah. You could like get that 4,000 hours of watch time if you do streams on top of videos. Like for me, I'm over 4,000 hours of watch time. I am. But here's the problem. I'm not at 1,000 subscribers. So those hours of watch time is just kind of sitting there. Yeah. Let's see here. I can talk for like 15 minutes before it feels like my throat is bleeding. Yeah, man. That is unfortunate. But yeah, so it seems like videos are the best bet for you. You could make short videos. You definitely can. Or what you could do is, because Meatball right here, I've collaborated with him. I've talked to him in DMs a few times. I haven't talked to him recently though. I haven't. But I've definitely talked with him. He's a Grand Summoners content creator. Here, let me pull up his channel. So here he is, right here. This is Meatball. Hold on. For now, I'm gonna back out. Bruh. Oh, can I speak English? All right. So right here, let's go click on one of his videos. Right. Let's go with this one. He uploads quite a lot, but here's the reason why. So that's the volume up. Let me. There we go. Okay, so you notice right away, right, that he doesn't talk in his videos. He doesn't at all. Because I mean, he's like, the purpose of his videos, at least in my own opinion, right? The purpose of his videos is to showcase a team comp, how they do in that specific quest, and that's really it. So he doesn't really do thumbnails or anything like that, right? And he does upload a lot, because those videos, like in the way that he does it, it's pretty fast, and you could definitely upload it like that. But here's one glaring issue, though, when it comes to that, is that he doesn't do much editing on his videos at all. And since he doesn't talk at all, like how should I say it like this? How should I say it? Like I'm not like, Meatball is a, how should I say it? You know, I'm just gonna say it, right? One glaring issue is the fact that since he doesn't talk, his videos might get not that many views at times. At times. Because it's just, there's no personality. Not really. Because you're just only there to see how the unit does, and then you could go ahead and just since YouTube has the option to like speed up the video, you could just go ahead, speed it up, and then boom, there you go. Right? Because there's no personality. So therefore, since there's no personality, people are only there for that specific video. So if he tries to stream, for example, I don't think it'll work out that well, if I'm gonna be honest. No hate, no nothing like that. I'm just being honest. Constructive criticisms, right? You could try to go ahead and do what he does, but then it's not gonna work in the long run, if that makes sense. At least for me, that's what I think. Because there's like a few other ones too, like LP. There's him too, right? Like his thumbnails, I think his thumbnails are great. Yeah, really, because like look at this. This right here, his most recent video, good, solid. This one too, really solid, because it captures your attention, things like that. This one here too, like his thumbnails is good, it's solid. His titles are good too, and so that's why he gets like, pretty high views, more than me, because he knows how to do, like he's better at me when it comes to thumbnails. Like, I'll admit it, he makes better thumbnails than I do. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a good thumbnail, basically. But with him, how it works, I'm only gonna play just only like a beginning, like only like the first 30 seconds of it, and that's it. It's like he has his own intro, right off the bat.
What's going on, you bastards? Welcome back to another Grand Summoners video, where we're going to be doing a little summon for Summon Rivy. Nothing too crazy. After the pounding of my whole ass, that was this, and then the Freeran collab as well. Yeah, we're good, man. We chilling. This Rosetta banner. Let's look at her.
Okay, there you go. Like 39 seconds. I mean, you could watch the rest of the video. I'm not gonna go ahead and play the entire thing, because then it'll be unfair to LP if I were to do that. But showing a little bit, I think that's fine. Like if you do that too, like in your streams or anything like that, if you only just show like a small bit, that's fine. Welcome, you bastards. Always make me laugh. Yeah, because he has like like, for him, he has his own style. You could already tell right off the bat with those first 39 seconds. You could already tell, oh, this guy is unique, because he has his own style. He has his own intro, and then he has his own intro. What's the right word for it? Like his own way of saying like intro, like, oh, what a, like, saying welcome you bastards, right? That he's the only one that says it. No, nobody else in the GS community says that, and that's unique to him, and that's what draws at least one of the things, at least how I see it, right? Draws people in because first the title and the description. Look at that. I already like when you look at this thumbnail right here, right? That's like, whoa, it's already telling you a little bit of what's it about. And then if you read the title right here, is Summon Rosetta still summonable? These two work together because that's how titles and thumbnails are supposed to go. They're supposed to complement each other, work with each other. You should not never ever repeat the title in the thumbnail or repeat what the thumbnail says in the title. So if you have any kind of text in the thumbnail, make sure it doesn't repeat what the title says because it's supposed to be complementary. They're supposed to work together. It's like a package, basically, like a package deal. You could think of it like that, where it's like, okay, the box itself is, I want to say, the box is the thumbnail. The tape to like seal the box is the title. And then what's in the box itself, the item within the box, is the content itself, the video itself that you go ahead and watch. So you could think of it like that, for an example, of how they're supposed to, work together. Because if you have the thumbnail say the same thing as the title, well, you're no longer using tape anymore to like seal the box. Now you're using like a piece of another box, stopping it on top of that box. And now that box, if you try to deliver it to a person, well, the item is going to be all mashed together and everything, and it's not going to be good. It's no longer going to be a clean product that you're getting. Now it's going to be damaged goods that you're getting. So that's why you got to have it complementary. Let's see here. I probably can do videos, but my condition kind of makes my voice pretty deep, and people say I have a voice changer on, and they say my voice is annoying sometimes. Well, there's always going to be videos like that because not videos. There's always going to be people like that. So it's like VTubers, for example, right? Now, I only watch one consistently, if I'm going to be honest. But others, I've seen clips. They always get hate because people always think that, oh, when it comes to like female VTubers, right? Oh, you're just the guy behind the screen. Oh, you're just only using a voice changer. Like they always hear that, but you just gotta just ignore it. When you have like negative comments like that, people hating on you, saying things like that, you just gotta ignore it, basically. When they say your voice is annoying, things like that, or you're using a voice changer, yeah, just ignore it. Or you could go ahead and play on it. You could do that. You could definitely play on that, and farm them basically, like how a YouTuber says that you could just farm them by, just playing on that. A few YouTubers do that very well. Others, they just get triggered, then the haters start farming on them, which you don't want to do that. So either ignore them or try to find a way to farm them. And what I mean by farm them is they go back and then they leave hate comments. Even if they leave hate comments, but it's still, as long as you yourself did not do anything wrong and they're just hating on you for the sake of hating on you for like zero reason, that's still a view for you. That's still somebody interacted with your video, which in turn would have your video show up in the algorithm or have a higher chance of showing it in an algorithm to more people. Because there's like a few people like he's controversial, right? But Asmongold, he farms haters. He has a lot of people hate watching him, but he does it in a way where he farms them, basically. He does that. But going back to GS YouTubers, though, like I'm OP. He's the biggest GS YouTuber, right? He is, and it makes perfect sense because like his videos are concise, a lot of editing, like it flows nicely, it's concise, you get the information, like it's solid, right? He doesn't filler, he doesn't put like any filler, he doesn't like, oh, beat around the bush, no, nothing like that. He kind of in a way gets straight to the point, but in a sense that he has it like free flowing, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Bro, deep voice is sexy as yeah, they just jealous of you. Yeah, that could be the case too, that they're just jealous. Deep voice is sick, bro. Even I want a deep voice. Yeah, me too. Sometimes I think my voice is a bit high pitch. Yeah, but I mean, it's my voice at the end of the day. You know, just gotta like for me, it's like, oh well, I want a deep voice, but I mean, this is the voice that I was like, born with, so it's like, it is what it is. Yeah, not many people have deep voice. True. Even my voice, like a cracking stone. I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah. So like when it comes to MOP, like his thumbnails are really good, really solid as well. Even this one, a sus thumbnail, but it makes sense, right? And it's some of them like they really capture you. Like he does it in a way where it's like free reign right here, for example, right? It just fits. Like it really fits. And then like if you look at his title, right? So about free reign and grand summoners, like that he's gonna talk about her, like her moveset, how she is, everything, right? Like how she works in grand summoners, everything. No, I haven't watched this video yet, but you could already tell about that. Or like this one right here, right? Tier list. Right. Fern is breaking grand summoners. And you could see right here, like in a way, it still complements the title without actually repeating it. So yeah, I'm still trying to, make good thumbnails, right? And then we're gonna look at one more. So Quasar, right? Here's him right here. Even though he doesn't. Okay, that's strange. I thought he has a homepage. But he's another Grand Summoners YouTuber, right? Pretty good, pretty solid content that he has. Yeah. But I think his thumbnails, there is one issue when it comes to his thumbnails, right? It's a little bit too much, I think. He puts like the thumbnail looks busy. How else should I say it? How else do I say it? It's just there's too much going on within like some of the thumbnails. Like, this one right here, for example, right? He could simplify it just a little bit, maybe have like 3 units instead of 6, right? Like this one is pretty solid, I think. This one right here, this one, especially the title is kind of funny. It's a white boy summer. I get what he is trying to reference. It's a meme. He's referencing a meme right here, but he's doing it in a way that is that's still related to Grand Summoners and still complements the title a bit. Maybe it doesn't make too much sense because it's white boy and these are not uh you know males, they're females, but yeah. So like this one, this is a little bit too much, I think. Right here, I think like if he decreases like the equips, every good support equip in Grand Summoners, he could do this in a way, like he could make this thumbnail in a way that it doesn't look like it's too much, because this looks like it's a little bit cluttered. Sure, the text pops out because like the very first thing that you see with this one is the text. Yeah. But then the other ones are kind of like, whoa, like your eyes are like going all over the place, right? Looking at the equips and everything. But you could do it like in a way where it's not like that. I think that's one issue when it comes to his thumbnails. But he does make good thumbnails because like this one's good. This one, oh, very solid. It's very simplified, but yet to the point, right? Maybe he could make this pop out a little bit more. Maybe increase the saturation a little bit, right? Maybe just like fix it up slightly. Just only do little tiny bits of details to make it just pop out a little more, right? But this one is still like good, solid. This one is too, but I think like the drop shadow or whatever that he uses for the text right here, right? I think that should be smaller, right? That should definitely be smaller because I feel like it's taking a little bit real estate. But besides that, he makes good content, solid. His thumbnails, he does have ones where they really do excel compared to the other ones. But the title though, I think that the title is perfectly fine. I think it is. And then like if we go click on one video, for example, let's go ahead.
Alright boys, in today's video we are going to do some summons. Hopefully the shafting streak ends today. Hopefully I get somebody and maybe I'll be happy. But the music in these summon videos is always usually really loud for some reason, so I turned it as low as it'll let me. So hopefully it's not that loud, but we're gonna get right into it. I don't know what we should start with though. We're gonna do some Alk summons. We're gonna do all these half offs and this Rosetta summon. I think we're gonna
Okay, a little bit more.
Rosetta summon.
Okay, there we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. Not gonna go any further because that's gonna be spoiling it, and again, that's gonna be unfair to him for that. But from this, right, from his video, that's like his own style because he's like slowly getting into it, like he's easing on people into it to the summons. Like it's chill, and it's just like slowly, right? Think of it like a roller coaster in a sense, right? Where at first, like there's some roller coasters that just go just a little slow, right? Just a little slow, to like ease you into it, and then sometimes it just goes super fast, or like gradually over time it starts going faster and faster, 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 and faster. I think that's what his video is. That just like just slowly brings you into it, right? Slowly captures your attention, so that way you could be like there, be like, oh, okay, let me go ahead and watch uh a chill summon video. All right, okay, interesting. So like he's explaining all of that, things like that, and then from there, all right, okay, let's see if he gets some Rosetta, if he does or not, you know. So that right there, um, that's what I mean by like title and thumbnails. And like if you look at what's it called, mine, right? I mean, again, thumbnails. Again, I'm still trying to like experiment things like that. I hope that they don't mind me giving like unsolicited advice. I hope not. It's just constructive criticism because I want to see you know them improve, help them improve, things like that, help each other, that type of deal. Not trying to like tear them down or anything like that. They're great content creators, like all of them that I showed, all of that. I'm not here to like stir drama or nothing. I'm just like trying to give like examples, like real examples of it. So I hope that they don't mind or anything like that. I hope not. So that's like a disclaimer right there. It's just constructive criticism that I see from like in a sense an outsider looking in, right, on what they could improve. And I mean they could tell me the same thing, right? They could tell me the same thing. Like, oh, you need to improve on this and that. And I'll be fine with it. I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and write it down, drop some notes or whatever, so that way I could go ahead and use it and try to apply it. But yeah, let's see. It's too flashy, is what you mean? Yeah, yeah, somewhat. Yeah, keep it simple and cool. I feel like, but that good too, just to know what it's talking about with the thumbnails. Yeah, but it's just, again, it's just a little crowded, I think. Almost like fishing got to go slow. Yeah, yeah, something like that. So now, like, my thumbnails, some are good, but some are all right. Like, I'm trying to, right? I'm still trying to like play like this one could definitely be better. The internet is changing, which it is an important video, by the way, because the internet, right, it is changing to something worse, and the situation did get a bit worse. But this one, I think it's solid. I think it is, like, the background and everything, because I think it blends in really well with him, and plus, like, this right here, the text that I use, who am I, question mark, I think it plays really well with searching for a purpose, because those two, I think it coincides with each other, right? Like, it complements each other. Okay, so right there, right now, you just look at the thumbnail, and I don't know, you might think, oh, him, right? So what this tells you right off the bat is that this character, right, this one right here, is like trying to search for a purpose, trying to search for, who he is, things like that. Which is basically pretty much, I mean, that's what, like, the game is, trying to figure out, you as a player, looking into the main character's eyes, as like, oh, who is he, what is his purpose, things like that. You could say his purpose is trying to figure out who he is, but at the same time, purpose could be something else, but it could still be like, enough to where it's like, it just complements each other. That's what I think. And this one, I think it's also solid too. I think it, like, this right here conveys like something like funny, right? Because it's like, oh, summons, and it's like, I think it works well, because what happened to these summons, and then using one of my characters right here as, like, you know with that expression, I think it works, right? This one, I know it could definitely improve. It's just, I just need to think of how I could convey this a bit better, right? Like, this one, I think it could improve a little more. Like, maybe the background, definitely. Um, yeah, I could definitely change this up to be something else. I just have to think of what exactly. But that's what I mean, though. That's what I mean. Because, like, some are good, others are, no, could definitely improve. But as long as, like, you see that within yourself, like, once you make videos, like a good amount of videos, like a good library, because I have 345 videos. That's like a good amount, right? So that right there's like a good library that you could go look back and be like, improve thumbnails. And sometimes that's good. That is, like, if you go back, like, maybe look at it with fresh pair of eyes. Maybe like a few days, week, month, or whatever later, and you look back at it and be like, you know what? I don't know what I was thinking with this thumbnail. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to improve it, try to change it up a bit. And that's perfectly fine, because sometimes when you do that, that might spark up the video and then put the video back onto the algorithm. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Not all the time. Sometimes it does. But yeah. It's your content creator helping each other is nice. Yeah. And I know those people, besides MOP, I don't talk to him personally. I don't DM him or anything like that. But LP, I do talk to him in DMs. Quasar, I sometimes, once in a while, talk with him in DMs. Meatball, recently, I haven't talked to him in DMs. Recently, I haven't. But I have talked with him. Talked with him in, some shape or form before. Yeah. Let's see here. What do you think about new unit? I'm gonna have to look at that. First, let me go ahead and actually, let's go exchange real quick. But if you have like any questions about YouTube or Grand Summoners or anything like that, I'll try to, like, when it comes to YouTube, I'll try to answer it to like the best of my abilities with all the experience that I have thus far. It's just out on JP, I think. Yeah, oh my god, English. I've seen that. We're gonna go over that in a little bit, because I don't know what she does. But we could go look over it while we wait for people to join. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, her name is, yeah, Yuna. Like what you said. Alright. Let's see what she does. So she is the character that you see in Grand Crusade, which she's pretty hot. But anyways, she's a light and ooh, she's a spirit. Ooh, another one. All right, cool. Let's see here. So she has a 6-star support, 5-star physical, 4-star defense. But if you put her on LB7, 4-star support. 4-star heal. I think these are solid. Good, very solid slots. Yeah, pretty good. 2500% light damage physical, so she is a physical unit all around. Increase own arts by 30, so that right there is solid. That is good. If used while in extreme luck mode, that's interesting. I haven't heard of that mode before. Increase own arts by 60 instead. I really like to see that. I like to see that, because like how I said earlier in the stream, baseline should be 30 yards for ascended units, and then it should be like 50 or 60 when they have like a condition of some type. Now arts, 25,000% light damage physical for 25 seconds, increase on accuracy by 60%, and allies crit res by 40%. Ooh, this is good. This is good, because there's not many units that increases everybody's crit res. The only other one that I could think of at the top of my head at the moment is Sandstone. Sandstone is like the only one at the moment that I could think of. Correct me and name other units, like either if you're watching this, like, you know, in VOD form or not. But there is that. Accuracy buff does not stack with Sakura Miku and etc. Crit res buff does not stack with Barossa, I don't know who that is. Sandstone and etc. But this one's to herself, but this is to everybody though. So that right there, I think it's solid. I think it's good, because there are quite a few bosses that definitely have crit rate. Definitely. True Arts, 50,000% light damage physical for 20 seconds, reduce enemies physical res by 100%. That's equal to that of Shiro. If used while boss's HP is below 50%, reduce enemies physical res by an additional 30. If used while boss's HP is below 20, reduce enemies physical res by additional 40. Interesting. So she'll do more damage as the boss loses more health. So that means in total, you'll get about 170% physical res down. Yeah, that's like about 140%. So that right there, I think is pretty good, pretty solid. The fact that this is equal to Shiro already, I think that's good. Yeah. If True Arts is used when a boss is not present, no physical res debuff will be applied. That's like whatever, right? The minions aren't too difficult to deal with, so that's like whatever, right? Physical res debuff, do not stack with Aerith, Lark, yeah, Shiro, etc. Them, no. With Shadow, it does. It does stack. 150,000% light damage physical for 77.7 seconds. Very specific. I think this might be the first time where I see the decimal in a duration. This is very specific, but I could see why they did it. Slots. Yep. Enter luck mode. So she enters luck mode. Using super arts and extreme luck mode will reset after the duration back to 77.7. Let's see here. So in luck mode, first let's read the abilities and let's see if it's like worth going into luck mode or not. Increase own crit damage by 70%. Alright. Pretty solid. When own HP is 80% or higher, increase own crit rate by 100%. So you definitely want to keep her in high health. Alright, when in extreme luck mode, increase on super crit rate by 70%. Ooh, 70? Ooh. And doubles True Arts damage multiplier. Doubles this? So this is 100k. This becomes 100k. Interesting. Does not stop with the abilities of the same name. So, I think it is worth going into extreme luck, extreme luck mode, because you get this 60 arts instead, and then you'll have her do just more damage when you go into extreme luck mode. So I think with her, what you need to do first, I think you should do arts first, because so that way everybody could get that damage mitigation, and then go straight into super arts right after. I think that's what you should do with her first. And then right after you do that, depends where that boss's health is, you go activate True Arts. Yeah. So I think so far, right, without reading her true weapon, I think she's a pretty good unit to pick up. Obviously, it would be pretty fun to use though, because with you know, like having it be related a little bit to like slot machines, things like that. It's like gambling unit slot. Yeah, exactly. So Hakari, but as a girl. Who's Hakari? Bro, 70% super crit. That's so wild. Like, wait, so wild. She like the unit with the most super crit percentage? No, she's actually not. Baseline maybe, but she's actually not. So if we go to Yuzu, for example, he has more super crit than she does. So by only 5%. Yeah, only 5%. But even so, that is still a good amount. You know what? I'm just gonna have Holy Knight Roy. Where is he at? There he is. Alright, let's go. But yeah. So I think she's solid. I think she's good, like a good solid damage dealer. Yeah. Plus she's a spirit too and she's hot, but yeah, the fact that she's a spirit, hey, you could use her against Regulus. And the fact that she's also light, you could definitely pair her up with Frieren. Oh yeah, definitely with Frieren. Even though, sure, she might be physical and Frieren might be magic, but even so, I think they both would be able to work and synergize with each other just fine. So the team comp, if you want to try mono light, you could go have Summer Chloe, because so that way she could stay in high health to get that crit rate 100%. Summer Chloe or Mako, one of the two, because Mako also heals. Hero Saitama. Actually, if you put Frieren, you need Mako instead. Never mind. So Mako, Frieren, Hero Saitama, and then Yuna. Yeah, Yuna. And I think that should work fine because you have two what's it called, Archgen units. You could have her be a damage dealer. And then boom, there you go. Saitama will be the tank. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure this will be restocked with Saitama's DR, because this is crit res. It should. Its Fern has super crit as well. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go ahead and check that real quick. Let me see here. Does she have super crit? Let's see here. Here's damage to enemy. Super crit. Yeah, she does have super crit, but it's only 30%. But that's conditional. As long as her health is pretty high, she'll get super crit. But it's only 30%. So Yuna has 70%. And then, I mean, you saw Yuzu right there has 75. But with Yuzu, you have to stack it. With Yuna, all you need to do is just go into luck mode, which I think it is faster and costs less Archgen than trying to get super crit fully maxed with Yuzu. I think that's one upside when you compare the both of them. Plus, she'll give more. I think she'll give more physical res down onto the boss than Yuzu. I think Yuzu's only 150, right? Or is it 120? $150. So as long as the boss is like 20% or lower in health, so basically close to dying, then yeah, Yuna would do more damage. But that's inconsistent though for Yuna. While Yuzu has consistent physical res debuff, a high one at that. So with that, yeah, there's pros and cons to both of them. But the reason why I compare Yuna to Yuzu is because they're pretty similar in that regard. Plus have similar super crit rate percentage. So there's that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, your Stark is ready for that 5+, man. Definitely ready. Wonder what her attacks will look like. Me too. But the skill has 60 cooldown. Skill has 60 cooldown. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Oh yeah, let's look at a true weapon, by the way. 10,000% light damage physical. For 10 seconds, increase own physical damage by 50%. If user spirit, increase own damage by 100% instead. Physical damage. When equipped by Yuna, increase own arts by, there should be 2 arts per second, not 1. At the start of the quest. Increase own arts by 150. Damn, that's a lot. Does not stop with the ability to say name. Increase own physical res by 5%. So this right here, she's already close to true arts. So you have 2 options. Either use that 150 to go and give everybody that crit res, or try to go straight into super arts to enter extreme luck mode. One of the two. But I think her true weapon is definitely a must-have because of this. Because she gets that boost of 150 on her arts gauge. That's really good. That is. So yeah, let's see here. Okay, that's not really that great. Alk summons. Yeah, it's not that great. And then with this one, okay, yeah, these are from Grand Crusade, most of them. So you only get 15 crystals. I'm not sure about that, Chief. If that's like good or not. And then, oh yeah, the buffs when it comes to the summer units. Look at that, Summer Rosetta already got a buff. Damn, they didn't buff her skill? That's kind of ass. Okay, for 25 seconds, increase allies. Okay, so this one just a duration increase. This one is a damage modifier increase. Damage modifier increase. So she hits a little harder. And this one lasts a little longer. Hey, that's pretty cool. And then Summer Rivi right here. Ooh, 10? 10 per second? That's good, but I kind of wish they buffed the duration. I wish they buffed the duration more than buffing the amount. I think that's like more important. Especially with like this long cooldown. You have to wait 9 seconds. 9 seconds to be able to use the skill again. I would much prefer if this was 5 seconds. Even if they buff it up by 2 seconds more, 5 seconds to have this last longer, at the very least, you won't be waiting for 9 seconds anymore. You'll be waiting for 7 seconds, and that's, you know, a bit better. So I wish they did that instead of increasing it by 10 per second. Because sure, that's cool. That's 30, right? That's like an equip. But at the same time, again, you have to wait 9 seconds. So that's like, I much prefer the duration rather than the amount. But True Arts, yeah, damage modifier buff right here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Another damage modifier. Ooh, look at that! 210k%. Damn! And then they decrease the amount to 80%. Alright, that's good. That's good. So that way it won't be, you know, that hard to achieve. It'll be easier to achieve, basically. Ooh, gain barrier that negates 70,000. Buff that up a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. I think this is solid besides the skill. Everything else is solid right here. Same thing with Summer Rosetta, but I do think they should have buffed the skill for her too. And then let me go ahead and check this. Okay, nobody else wants to join. Let's go ahead and battle, so that way GS doesn't kick us out at all. Okay, Summer Lisa. Let's see here. So increase the damage res debuff to the boss. Alright. That's pretty good. For 40%. Yep, that's solid. And then a damage modifier buff. Pretty solid. And the fact that this one increase our allies' magic and crit damage by 170% now instead of 150. Ooh. I think a few of them would hit pretty hard with that. They would definitely like that. Definitely. Increase on arts by 4 per second with the passive. Okay, I think that's good. I think overall, the buff for her is solid. It's good. And then Summer Sistina. Let's see here. Duration, 8 seconds, increase on accuracy by 30%. I think that's good. I think that's fine. That's solid. And then a damage modifier buff. 30,000. Alright, pretty cool. And then passive 1. Increase attack by 20 when HP is above 90. Increase arts by 4 seconds. Alright, that's pretty good. But I do kind of wish they decreased the requirement to like 80 or 85%. Same thing with this one, 80 or 85%. I do kind of wish her true arts damage modifier actually doesn't say right here. I do kind of wish they buffed it up a little bit too as well to make her hit just a little harder. But besides that, I think overall, yeah, it's pretty solid. And new equips right there and everything. So there's that. So I think overall, the buffs is pretty good. There's a few that, you know, could be changed. But Yuna herself, she looks like a solid damage dealer that would be pretty fun. Pretty fun to use. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 more. Because after this, yeah, it's gonna have to be... Yeah, it's gonna be it. Because I kind of feel myself drifting to sleep a little bit. Not gonna lie. Again, only had 4 hours of sleep, man. Only 4. So it kind of makes sense. By now, I would actually start feeling sleepy tired. So yeah. So 1 more after this, and then that's it, man. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing I do too, besides YouTube, right? That I just want to say. Is this. I write. I do. Because I'm an aspiring writer. So this is what I do besides YouTube is writing, right? So the mascot for the channel that you see right here, right? Him. Yeah, I write stories about him. So these are all of them so far that are published. All of these. Especially that have cover art. So if you're into Dragon Ball, right? And if you want to read these, because this is basically... This is fan fiction, right? This is a Dragon Ball OC, basically. Right? That's what it is. So these 2 are crossover stories. Yep, these 2. And this one is actually has like a lot of crossovers within it. Yeah, a lot of it. But I think all of these are solid though. This right here is the current run. This is the current one that I'm writing. It only has 1 chapter. I was supposed to release a chapter last week, but I didn't because I just needed more time to write. But for sure this weekend, I will have the next chapter, chapter 2 out for this one. Definitely. Yeah. And for this one, like if you ever want to read this, right? You might see it as not marked complete, like compared to the other stories that you see, the other 2. That is because Let me go ahead and just do all this real quick. And then I'll read what y'all say right now in the chat. Alright, let's go. Alright. So like this one, it's complete in a sense that the plot itself, the story itself is complete, because you see right here at the end, published in November 4th, 2023. Damn, almost 2 years ago that I finished this. Damn. But the reason why is because, like, if you look at this one, right? Permanent Fusion. I have artworks for these chapters. Like, that one has it. This one has it too. This one too. But this one does not. That's the only reason why the market is complete, because not all chapters have artworks. I'm working on that to get every single chapter that have artworks. This is the only store that has that. Because it's pretty expensive. it is. To get every single one that has an artwork. But it's because I set that out. Because, I don't know, I just did, right? So, like, these ones don't. But, like, this one right here, for example, does have an artwork. So, that's why this one isn't marked as complete, because of that. You know what? Let's go for one more. Why not? Let's go for one more. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I forgot to log in today and do the summons. Hey man, you gotta go ahead and do the summons. Like the forever summons, you gotta definitely do that. Alright, one more. Oh, look at that, summer units. Nice. At least it's better than my 52 minutes of sleep. You only got 52? Dude, you need to sleep, bro. Like, damn, that's not good for you. Like, yeah, 4 hours not, but 52, oof, no, that would do something to your mind a bit. Wait, what? I didn't know you write some books. Where can I read it at? Oh, you could read it at Wattpad. Here, I'll link it. But it's also in the description too of every single stream. Okay, well, not every single, but the more recent ones has that linked. But there you go. I linked it right there. But yeah, I do write stories about the mascot. These two are crossover stories, so it's like the mascot for the channel crossing over with somebody else's characters. That doing with this one, right? This one is crossing over with other ones too. Yeah, and then this one, I mean, you could technically say this is a crossover story, because eventually, right, like later on in the chapters, he will meet other people's characters. So there's that. Yeah. So this is what I do besides YouTube, and then you know, besides working too, because you know I work as well. But I mean, besides those two, right? This is what I do. So this is, again, ongoing right now. These three are finished in the sense of the plot. Now these two are marked complete. They are, because yeah. But this one not, because I don't have all the chapter artworks yet. I don't. So that's why this isn't marked as complete. But in terms of the story itself, like the plot, it's again, it's done. I'm just still trying to have every single chapter have an artwork. Again, it's pretty expensive, but hey, I'm still trying to do that. But yeah, there is that. Oh yeah. Because what I'm eventually want to do, like eventually, right, is I want to make my own anime eventually. Yeah. So it's gonna have like own original characters, own original settings, stories, etc., etc. All of that. So it won't be like not part of Dragon Ball or OC, things like that. It'll have like its own original story, things like that. I haven't started working on it yet, because I'm trying to get, you know, that story finished. Zhao Khan, the Multiversal Traveler, trying to have that be done first. That one, the pace that I'm going at now, I could see, yeah, with the pace, like probably like at the end of October, maybe at the at the end of October or somewhere at the beginning of November. At the pace, as long as I keep this pace up, That's where it's projected to be finished. At the end of October or at the beginning of November. Around there. Nice, I'll read after the stream is over. Oh, thank you. What type? Like isekai anime or something like darkish? Yeah, it's gonna be isekai. So it's gonna take inspiration from whatchamacallit? It's gonna take inspiration from survival games. So like how I showcased earlier, 7 Days to Die is a survival zombie game. That's what it is. So I'm gonna take inspiration from that. I'm gonna take inspiration from Conan Exiles, even though yeah, it's been like 2 years, a little over 2 years since I last played it. But I might go back and play it. But I know enough. Like if you scroll down to my channel enough, you'll see that I used to do videos on this one. It's just the reason why I stopped is I just fell out of it. I just kind of stopped playing it. I mean, you could see the last time I played it, so. But I mean, you could see the amount of hours I put into it. But yeah, so it's gonna take inspiration from Conan Exiles, 7 Days to Die, Ark Survival Evolved, and Minecraft. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna take inspiration from other survival games like Power World. I'm not sure. Power World, I've been playing it pretty consistent. I mean, even though last time it was August 11th, it's because, you know, right now I'm playing 7 Days to Die again. So there is that. I'm not sure if I'm going to take inspiration from Power World or not. I'm not entirely sure. But at the very least, it's going to be those 4 games, definitely. 7 Days to Die, Conan Exiles, and Ark Survival Evolved, and Minecraft. Those for sure I'm going to take inspiration from. The reason why is because if you think of isekai animes, typically they take inspiration from RPG games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14 online or something like that, Skyrim online or Elder Scrolls online, whatever it's called, you know, things like that. I mean, you could tell I don't play RPG games, not really, but at least not the MMORPG games. But I played. I mean, you saw right there. You saw the proof about you saw the proof of the amount of hours I put into survival games. So that's what I'm going to take inspiration of. It's going to be taking inspiration of survival games. So how it's going to go is that, I mean, I've said it a few times, so it's fine if I say it now. If you see somebody that copies this idea or says something similar, or you read it somewhere that's similar to this idea, then you know it's coming from me. If they said that, oh, my isekai anime takes inspiration from survival games, then you know that it's from me. Because nobody else has done that. No. All the other isekai animes that I've seen, that I've watched, has been from taking inspiration from MMORPG games. Like, again, World of Warcraft, things like that. But anyways, so with this one, again, I've said this before in previous streams, so it's fine if I say it now. So how it starts is that the main character, the MC, is going to be a fat, rich, pompous asshole. So his father is going to be... whatchamacallit? His father is part of the government, right? So he's from, like, the United States. He's part of the government. And so that's how he's rich, because of, you know, of his father. He is in his early 20s. So he'll treat his maids and butlers terrible, like very terrible, yell at them, call them names, things like that. Just like basically pretty much verbally abuse them. And so eventually all of them will get sick and tired of it, and then they plot to poison him. And so they put poison in his drink, but they play it off like normal, things like that. So he wouldn't expect it. He goes and drinks it, and then, you know, well, he obviously dies by poisoning, right, from the drink. And then from there, then it'll be like Minecraft, where Minecraft, boom, you literally just plop into the world. So it's gonna be exactly like that. He just plops right into the world, but there's gonna be a few changes. He's no longer gonna be fat. He's gonna be skinny. His clothes is gonna change. It's just gonna be like a casual t-shirt, and then casual pants, right? It's gonna be that with sneakers. So it's gonna be mostly casual, because what he wore before is kind of like nice dress clothes. Even though he half the time he's at home, but even so he wears nice dress clothes because I mean, you know, his father doesn't want to see his, you know, his own son to be like all like a slop at least. It's not his body anymore. No, it still is his body. It's just he spawned like Minecraft. He spawned into a world with a new body, but it's still his. Because he still looks more or less the same. It's just different clothes. He's just skinnier. That's really it. But otherwise, like his facial structure, his bones and everything, they're kind of more or less the same. Oh, and also he's a little bit taller too now. He's like a few inches taller. But besides those changes, like structurally, it's still the same. Yeah, the same look and all that. He's just skinnier, a little bit taller, different clothes. That's literally the only difference. I'm not gonna have like no god or anything like that goes and talks to him like some isekai animes do, because survival games don't do that. So therefore, mine isn't gonna do that because it takes inspiration. And I want people to know, like outside of me saying it, like once you start reading it, because it's gonna be first a light novel, then it's gonna be a manga, and then it's gonna be, I hope, if it succeeds, I hope it becomes an anime. Because that's my life goal. My life goal is to make my own anime. That's what I want to do. So, eventually. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't know. But I hope it happens at some point in my life. But anyways. Yeah, that anime. So that story. So once you read it, I want like people to know, okay, this guy takes inspiration from survival games. Oh, he knows survival games, things like that. That's what I want to have it be, you know, taken away throughout like the story. Like the readers, the audience would see and be like, oh, okay, this is not your, because it's on the surface level, it's gonna seem like any other isekai on the surface level. But if you look deep down, like if you keep watching throughout the series, you're gonna notice that, okay, it's actually different. And that was like very, very surface level. Because it's gonna have a leveling system, sure, but it's also gonna have like a tier system. I'm only gonna have, leveling is not gonna be as important like how it is in some isekai animes. It's not gonna be that important. I'm only gonna have leveling as in a sense of progression. Like you'll see, like visually, physically, you'll see that the main character is, you know, progressing through levels. And then also he's getting like a little buffer, because the thing is that he's not going to be able to use magic. So that's his curse. That's like his punishment. So like in his previous life, since he treated his maids and butlers very terribly, so his punishment is that he won't be able to use magic in this world. And in this isekai world, there is magic, but he just won't be able to use it. He will have no affinity for it, no nothing like that. So he'll basically be kind of like, in a way, Asta and Masho. Because, you know, he can't use magic. So he has to build up his body physically. But anyways, so there's going to be a tier system. Kind of like a, you know, like all survival games, right? Minecraft, I'll use Minecraft since that's like the most well-known out of all those survival games. So, you know how like in Minecraft, you start with like wood stuff, and then stone, and then gold, and then it goes into diamond, and then finally netherite. So it's going to be something similar to that, like that tier system, right? A little bit. So first, he's going to start off with wood, because I mean, that's like when it comes to survival games, that's literally like the first thing that you need to get is wood. Or one of the first things that you need to get is wood. Because wood is like in survival games, you need that to build houses, things like that. And that's even true in real life too. That you need wood to build, you know, build things. At least on the basic level, at first. So yeah, he's gonna be like, okay, wooden weapons, right? But they're gonna be very crude. But like over time, he is gonna get better at it, you know, obviously, because he's stuck in that world. He won't be able to do nothing. But like over time, he'll get better at it though. Yeah. I'm really interested in this. I'll be waiting for this. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So you're going to create it where there's a light novel, manga, then anime. Yeah, so it's going to be that process. At least from the research that I've done, it's supposed to go that way. Even though at the beginning, I'm thinking of maybe skipping the the manga, but going straight to the anime. But at the same time, I can understand why there's a manga for it. But it's just I'm not an artist. I'm not. But I'll just hire an artist to do like concept arts, things like that. Storyboarding for like the manga. Things like that. But anyways, so how the story's gonna go, he's gonna plop into the world. He's gonna start complaining, he's gonna panic. Like, where am I? Why am I here? He's gonna call out for his father, and he's gonna call out for his maids and butlers. But then eventually, he'll realize that nobody's coming to help him. At all. Nobody. So that realization eventually comes. But of course, he goes into denial, and he'll think it's a prank and all that. But then he'll know that it's real. Once he gets chased by a creature that is native to that world. He's gonna get chased by it, and then he's forced to run. But since he's skinny now, he has more stamina than if he was fat. And so eventually he outruns it. So first he'll spawn into like a dangerous biome, right? But then eventually he'll stumble upon a hilly grass biome. Yeah, eventually right there he'll stumble upon that. And then eventually the creature will walk away because that's outside of his hunting habitat. That's way, way too far outside his hunting habitat, his natural habitat, basically. That, okay, this is like unknown territory for that creature. And so he doesn't want to be hunted down by like any predators that are like native to that biome. So that's why that creature walks away from him and stops chasing him. And so from there, the main character, yeah, he's gonna realize that he's all alone. He doesn't know where he's at, things like that. But then a storm comes in, and then he's basically forced to try to create his own shelter, try to create his own tools, his own weapons, his own. Well, he could basically wear the clothing that he wears now, but eventually it's gonna get tattered. It's gonna get basically ripped to the point where it's not gonna really work anymore. But at least for right now, right? All he's gonna have in terms of armor and clothing is just the one that he comes with. And so this is a guy. So keep in mind, this is gonna be a main character, a guy who has zero survival experience, who has been pampered his entire life. He has been rich, so he had maids and butlers do everything for him. And then also when it comes to business dealings, things like that, his father is the one that's like the breadwinner, the one that basically does all of that, because the main character is in his early 20s. And so he believes that, oh, he's still young. He basically thinks like he's kind of still in a way in his kid phase, even though he's in his early 20s. But he still thinks that. So he doesn't really get into too much into business or things like that. He still lets his father handles it. So think of that kind of guy trying to survive on his own. You could imagine that's not going to work out very well. He's going to fail a lot. And it is true. He is going to fail a lot. A lot. And then I'm gonna have a sequence of where a montage, a sequence, something like that, where he starts building houses, but like his first few, right, is not gonna work out. It's gonna be like terrible, things like that, and that will be basically pretty much play into survival games in a way. Because, yeah, when you first play survival games and when you build a base, right, things like that, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be crude. Until eventually you keep playing the survival game and then you get better at base designs, things like that. But at first it's going to be like terrible, things like that. So that's why I'm going to have that to like play into part, like reflect a little bit of survival games. Yeah, so that way people could like have some relatability, whether it be if they, you know, could relate in the sense of, oh, I had to survive on my own at, you know, 18, or like right when I'm 18 I got kicked out of my parents or something like that. Or maybe, oh, I played survival games. Oh yeah, I had that exact same issue when I was first a noob at survival games. You know, just to have that, a little bit of that relatability, at least a little bit. And then after that, eventually, once he has like a decent house that he built, which is like wood, mostly with a little bit of dirt patches, right? Because like in Minecraft, you know, when you first ever played Minecraft, you would just build like dirt houses or wood houses. That's what I did. I started playing Minecraft when I was 12. When I was 12, yeah. And I remember, I have like clear memory of when I first played that game. I just only built like dirt houses and then maybe slap onto like random pieces of wood all around the house. Yeah, so you could, so a little bit of relatability like that. But then, you know, he's still gonna have wooden tools, but those tools are not gonna be like, oh, perfect or anything like that, right? Like how survival games are. No, since this is a story, the tools are gonna be crude. They're not gonna be like in good condition. They're gonna be like in crude condition, but it will still get the job somewhat done. You're just gonna have to put, you know, kind of like how, you know how you have like busted tools, and when you try to use them, sure, they might get the job done, but it just makes it longer, and it also makes it more difficult to get the job done. But eventually, it does happen. So I'm gonna be playing it to a part like, you know, that where he does get the job done eventually, right? Like whether it be hunting or gathering berries, things like that. He mostly gathers berries. He doesn't hunt, at least not at the beginning, because he has zero, you know, he has zero skills in that, zero hunting skills, things like that. But then, you know, eventually he'll get better at it. And then so the next part, right? Oh, that's weird. I heard like kind of like a loud voice, but I don't know where that voice came from. But anyways, what's it called? Eventually, once he gets decent at it, like decent house, decent tools, not good, not in good condition, not in high condition, like high quality, no, nothing like that. It's just decent, right? To basically get you by. That's really what it is. And then, yeah, he makes his own bed too, and everything like that. And so he tries to go out hunting. And so he tries to hunt a rabbit creature, right? Because it's like, you know, it's small, it's weak, it's defenseless, right? So he tries to hunt that. And then that creature, right, that chased him at the beginning, will come back. And then we'll try to chase him again. Because the main character would be a little bit far away from his house and the grassy hill biome, which is perfect for that, you know, that predator that chased him before to chase him again, and, you know, to try to, well, because, you know, nature, right, kill him and eat him. That's how it is in nature. And so that's what that creature is gonna basically do. And so he tries to fight it, but then his wooden sword instantly breaks upon trying to slash it just one time on it. And then once that happens, he starts panicking, but then eventually somebody saves him and cuts the creature's head off and basically kills the creature. Yeah. And then from there, the main character would be like amazed and think that whoever saved them is a man, is another fellow man. And so the person helps up the main character. The main character, I'm gonna say what his name is. His name is Gerald Rogers. That's his name. Yeah, I chose the most, try to make him sound the most American as possible. Got to really make him sound like he's from America, the United States, because I mean, you know, that's where I'm from. And so I try to make him like kind of somewhat generic name, but really sound like he's from the United States. So that's his name, Gerald Rogers. So Gerald Rogers gets help by this person, and this person helps up Gerald Rogers. And so Gerald Rogers, you know, starts praising, be like, oh, thank you so much, oh, you're a brave knight, things like that. But here's one issue. That person wasn't a knight, and it wasn't another man. It was a woman. A woman who's a huntress, pretty muscular, definitely taller than him. Yeah, and has skills of hunting. But now this creates conflict. Because he'll see that person, realize it's a woman, and then he'll take back his compliments. Why? Because he is a little bit misogynistic. He is a bit. Because, I mean, he sees his father treat women like that, and so, you know, that get passed down to him. And so when he sees a woman that saved him, and that's like, you know, bigger than he is, both stature, muscle, things like that, because he's a little bit scrawny. Gerald Rogers is a little bit scrawny, but yeah, that right there, he takes it all back, and he says, "Ah, what are you doing here? Why did you save me? Ugh, I don't need your help. Get out of my face." Things like that. You'll say that to the woman, and then of course, you know, the huntress would say, oh, I just saved you, and this is how you treat me? And then they'll try to go, you know, back and forth, things like that. And the only reason why that she was out there in the first place is because she got reports that there's like a structure there that has never been a structure at all, because that's nearby her hunting grounds, where she hunts, gather food, things like that, because she's from a small town. A very small town, but she works as a huntress, and so for her, that again, that's like really close to her hunting grounds, and so people tell her that, oh yeah, there's now this really strange house that just appeared out of nowhere one day, and so they sent her to investigate, and then that's basically why she was there. And why she basically helped him. And so, yeah, that's kind of conflict right there between him and the chick. But the chick would be basically pretty much one of the main reasons she appears there, like story-wise, right? Narratively, the reason why she's there is for world building, to help the MC and also us, the viewers, see the world as it builds, because she will, you know, go help him, guide him through the world by first eventually taking him to her village and all of that. And so that's kind of how it is. That's all I'm gonna say for right now for the story. I don't want to, you know, spoil it too much or anything like that. I got like a good bit down already, but I'm not sure how it ends yet. I'm not sure, like, because the progress of how I have it for right now, the idea of the story is like, the beginning is good, a little bit of the middle is good, but not the entire middle, and the end, nah, I haven't thought of that far yet with it, but I got some down, things like that for the story, but I'm pretty sure it'll come to me once I actually start writing it. Like, once I start writing it, more and more of it will come to me, and yeah. Let's see here. Oh, will there be a near-death experience that makes him realize to be a better person? Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. He's gonna have quite a few of that. Yeah. Man, now I'm super excited for this now. I need to wait until you make it. Yeah, first I'm gonna have to finish the Zhao Khan, the Multiversal Traveler story. But I mean, that's still pretty good. That still is. Let's see here. Will there be another person with him in the future he will meet, since some survival games are multiplayer? Yeah. Did I hear you say muscle mommy? I'm sorry, I need this now. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, so I'll describe what she looks like. Yeah, I'll describe what she looks like. So she has like like a sports like bra, right? On her. And then she has like this hunter like pants. I need to find like the proper name for those kind of pants. But like a hunter like pants. Their both are gray. So she has like a gray outfit. So you'll be able to see, her abs. And then obviously, since it's like a sports bra, you'll be able to see her muscular arms. The shoes that she has are like boots, but specifically for hunting. And then she has, for a weapon, she has a sword as a weapon. Yeah, what kind of sword? I'm still kind of thinking about what kind of sword that'll fit her. Because it needs to be a sword that's like one-handed, but at the same time, in some cases, she could use it as a two-handed sword. I gotta like figure out what that kind of sword is called. But yeah, that's kind of the weapon that she has. And then for like hair, she has brown hair. It's kind of long. It goes past her shoulders, definitely. Maybe a little bit down to her back, just a little bit, not too much, because she's a hunter, right? When you're a hunter, you can't have your hair get in the way, right? So it's definitely gonna go a little bit past the shoulders for sure. And so that's to give an idea of how she looks like. I may or may not change the design. Not too much though, not too much. But maybe just a bit when I start writing it. But at least for right now, that's how it basically is. And then the dude is my character is scrawny. He's like about 5'7", 5'8". And then the chick, she's like about 6'1", 6'2", something like that. Yeah, so she's tall and buff. So yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, that's how the story is for right now. Alright, boy, gonna sleep too. Peace out. See you the next time. Been fun. You call me boy, huh? Referencing Kratos? Question mark? Oh, I'm joking. But anyways, thank you for stopping by, Hope. Thank you for helping us grind, and I hope you have a great rest of the night. I'm a nerd for... Oh my god. Can I speak? Can I read? You could tell the 4 hours of sleep is really starting to hit me because I'm not reading properly. I'm a nerd for swords. I got... Ooh, nice. So maybe you could try to like help me with that, like the type of weapon that's like she is able to swing it with one hand, but in some cases, right, for like I don't know, maybe for better accuracy, more precision, she'll use both hands to strike, like hold the swords with both hands to strike. But then, what's it called? Without having. So like, so here's how I'm thinking of her fighting style, right? She'll use only one hand to go fight, like her not being really serious, right? But she's still able to swing it in a sense where it's not too much trouble for her. So she'll use it to like, I don't know, maybe to like use it for sparring sessions, something like that, right? Or maybe for casual hunting. But then when it's something serious, she'll use both hands instead. Kind of like, you could think of somebody like Kenpachi from Bleach. Something like that. Because Kenpachi does something very similar to where he mostly fights with like holding his sword with one hand, but there were a few times where he got serious and decided to use two hands to hold the sword. So it's gonna be something like that. That's her fighting style. I think that fits her really well, especially with her character design, and so that way you could speak more of like once you see her, you could tell like, oh yeah, this chick is a huntress. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add like maybe a little bit scratches on the face or on the body for her to like give more of that feeling of, that she's a huntress. I'm not sure exactly yet, but yeah. Alrighty, is the sword one edge or double edge? One edge or double edge? I want to say double. I'm gonna say double. Yeah. All right. Since there's one, I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. But yeah, it's double edge. I think. Alright, bada boy. So since, like, okay, I will talk a little bit about the main character. Since he can't use magic, right? At all. He will have to use his... So one of the things that I guess you could say his quote-unquote superpower would be crafting. That's like his superpower. That he'll be able to, like, be super good at crafting. Yeah. But again, the levels are only there to show, like, progression. You know, like, he's leveling up his skills, things like that. But all in, like, one level in a sense. Because, like, really think about it. All survival games that I've played so far has levels. Power World has levels. 7 Days to Die has levels. Ark Survival Evolved has levels. Conan Exiles has levels. Minecraft even has levels, even though that's mostly for, you know, only to enchant stuff. But even so, that still has levels. So all those survival games has levels. So that's why I'm gonna, you know, add it for levels. But again, it's not gonna be like as important like as in you know, other isekai animes. No. Got you for the sword knowledge. Ooh. Alright. So you know what kind of sword that is? But yeah, the MC will use different kinds of weapons. He'll be kind of, in a way, when it comes to like weapons, he'll be jack of all trades. He'll be decent in all of them, but he won't be like a mastery or an expert at all of them. I don't think so. I might change that as I'm writing it, but as of right now, he's just gonna be jack of all trades when it comes to using weapons. Tools might be a different story. Might be. Yeah, but there's a couple of them like that. I'm not going to be able to name them all. It's kind of a long list, so you're going to have to give me time to write them down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, send me the list on the Discord server. Yeah, just put it on the chat up text channel whenever you have time for that. But yeah, that's basically like the gist of how the story is going to go. Yeah. And everything. And again, I want to make it different too, because like how I said, when it comes to isekai animes, some of them you don't even know what the main character's previous life is. They might like say like a few bits here and there, but you never actually physically see it. But with this one, you're gonna like be able to see it, how he is, things like that. It's basically kind of like, I guess, redemption, a little bit like Mushoku Tensei without the really strange, really weird parts to it. Because the majority of the characters are going to be adults. The majority of them. And you know, obviously the main character is going to be into other adults, not that weird, disgusting nonsense. So, yeah. But this one, it's going to be, again, like how on the surface, there's going to be like elves, there's going to be dwarves, things like that. Obviously magic, right? But there's also going to be monster girls too. Because isekai animes, the closest thing that you could get when it comes to quote unquote monster girls is either demons, cat girls, dog girls, wolf girls, fox girls. That's really it. You don't see no dragon. Well, rarely do you see dragon girls. You don't really see slime girls. what's the other one? Like there's quite a few, like, I don't know, bee girls or something like that. You don't really see that. Harpies, not really, not in isekai animals. But with this one, I'm definitely gonna have it in there. Definitely, I'm gonna have one scene where the MC would kind of get tricked by a snake girls, aka Lamias. Oh yeah, it's gonna have that too. So the MC is gonna get tricked by one of the slime girls, and then he's gonna be a little bit seduced by a slime girl. But I'm gonna use that like in a sense of a comedic sense. It'll make sense once I write it down. Once I read it, it's gonna make sense. But yeah, that's how it is. So the age rating when it comes to that is, I think it's gonna be the same thing as Overlord, which is, or like in games aspect, rated T for teens. That's how it's gonna be. That's the age rating that I'm aiming for, at least. Which, you know, it's similar to Overlord. Because right now, currently, I'm reading the Overlord light novels. Currently, I'm on volume 4. Pretty good. But yeah, it's a year. Alright, then I'll start writing them all down for you and send it to Discord after I'm done. This is so exciting. Now my blood is pumping. Yeah, man. And then you could, you know, help me, like, if you have knowledge of like other weapons too, because the time period is gonna be medieval, so kind of like the same thing as, you know, other isekais. Because again, on the surface, it's gonna look similar, only on the surface. That's really it. It's because I really enjoy isekai anime, so that's why I make it isekai, because I enjoy it. And plus, it's an idea that nobody has ever done. Take inspiration from survival games. I'll take other elements too from it. Yeah, definitely. Like, besides, well, the leveling, there's gonna be, again, the tier system, right? But I'm gonna have like a proper one set up. Let's see here, what else? What other inspiration? Well, you know, the crafting, right? The survival aspect of it, where he's literally out in the wild, in the wilderness, not spawning into like a city right away, or nearby a city, or maybe like a small tiny town or a camp or anything like that. No, he's gonna be completely in the wilderness, because this is survival games. Survival games, you spawn in the wilderness the majority of the time. You do Minecraft, Power World, Conan Exile, 7 Days to Die, things like that. Well, 7 Days to Die, you still have to spawn in your house, but I mean, there's no NPCs to help you or anything like that. That's a zombie game. So, but yeah, like here, I'll you know what? Let me go ahead and show it a bit. You know what? Let me go ahead and boot up some of this. I'm gonna go ahead and boot it up so you can see what I'm talking about. Oh hell yeah, I'm a very big weapon nerd. Yeah, you could definitely help me, like, when it comes to like weapons and things like that. Yeah. Bro, I'm late. It's all good, Ellis. And also, welcome to the live stream. How you doing today? Hope a great day today. Welcome. Alright, I'm only gonna play this a little bit. So yeah, so you can see like what I mean by 7 days. But besides that, yeah, Conan Exiles, Out in the Wilderness, Ark Survival Evolved, Art in the Wilderness, Power World, Wilderness, Minecraft, Wilderness. Most of the time. Okay, I don't know why this is taking a while. This usually does not take that long. Okay, here we go. Okay. So this is the only game where you kind of spawn near a structure. So yeah, again, I'm only going to show like a little bit of this. But yeah, welcome to the live stream, Alice. How you doing today? Hope on a great day today. Welcome. Alright, so continue. Let's go start. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna take a while. I don't know why it's like at 0% on that. Everything should already be loaded because I played this earlier. But you could already tell, like, look at the zombies right here. Alright. Whenever you're done, 7 days. Whenever you're done, man. Yeah. I like this game though. It's a pretty good game. It is. Little totally not Rosetta. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely not. Welcome to live stream, Roger. How you doing today? Having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, definitely not. I'm just showing this because I was talking about a story that I'm eventually gonna write, an isekai story that takes oh my god, English, that takes inspiration from survival games. This is one of them. This is one of them right here. But I'm only gonna show a little bit of it. Do you just want weapons from America, from the medieval section, or weapons from every other country? Every other country, because this is an isekai anime. It's just the only thing that's like from America is the MC himself. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because the isekai animes can take inspiration from survival games. Um, this is one of them, which I'm gonna showcase right now. Only a little bit. Did I not ever spawn into the world? I thought I did. It's treating it like as if this is a whole new world. Oh right, because I died. That makes sense. Okay. Oh my god. All right. I'm already getting chased by a zombie. Cool. I literally spawned and I'm getting chased by a zombie. Great. All right. Let me just run. Oh, 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 oh. Oh crap. Let me get my stuff. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah. They're running. They're running. Oh my god. Oh, my stamina is kind of low. Oh no. Are they are they gone? Okay, one's still chasing me. Alright, gotta pick up that stone, man. Gotta pick it up. Okay, there's just only one. I can handle one. Alright, there we go. It just smacked this zombie a bit. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm just looking around to make sure there's no any other zombies because they sprint. They do. But anyways, like if we look at, since this is a survival game, you could see already like the whole crafting aspect of it, right? You could go ahead, craft this to start building like your own base, right? Like this, and then bada boy, you could change like how the shape of it is, like any of these to like have any other shape for like your house and all that such, right? And then you can see right here there's levels within the weapons themselves, but I'm not gonna do that for like my isekai anime. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, look at that, a snake. Look at that, a snake. All right, I'll just go ahead. Yeah, and then you see right there the purple bar, right? The purple pinkish one, magenta looking one. That one is experience. You see right here, right there, 400 experience. So if I look at skills, you can see levels of every single skills. I'm not gonna go ahead and do that. He's just gonna over time just be good, and it'll just be represented by just the level itself that he gains. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go agility. So that we could have parkour. One more. There we go, cool. Alright, nice. And then hunting, like you can see right here. Okay, I don't have any arrows. Let me get arrows real quick. Okay, I missed completely. Oh, come on. There we go, cool. Okay, that's one deer. Does he see me? He does not see me. I missed again. God damn it. Hold on. Let me. Are you serious? How did I miss that one? Bro, ain't no way. How did I miss that one? Alright. One more. Bro, am I aiming too high? Okay. You know what? Whatever. 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 Oh, let's see here. This one you start with stone tools, but you know, like if you played Minecraft, you only start with wooden. And that's how it's gonna be for that one. It's just the wooden. Let me just craft this one right here. You're resting your arrows, but I want that deer. Because it's food, man. Hold up. And there you go. Okay, cool. Okay, this one, I'm gonna put these because I don't need it. Let's see, here's this animal fat. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put cement right there because I don't have the necessary skills to make anything with that at the moment. Coal, this, and this. Let's see. There we go. For a second, I thought I heard a zombie. The weapon page is probably going to be 2 to 4 pages long. This is fun time for my hyperfixation to kick in. Hey, it's all good. I really appreciate it that you're taking the time to send me it. I'll definitely read through all of them, and then from there, that will definitely help me, like creating more of the characters within the world, and their fighting styles and everything. No, oh, he saw me. Damn it. No. I'm not sure if there's. I think there might be scavenging like this, for example, where you go look at stuff to scavenge. There's definitely gonna be stuff like that. Okay, there's a zombie right there. Okay, well, it's too late now. It's running towards me. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright, so there was a lot of zombies here. I have the option because you could change the zombies to walk, run, sprint, and then there's one that's called Nightmare. I have them. Let me repair this. I have them as sprinting. So that's them sprinting at nighttime. But then during the day, it's just them walking. Hmm. Paper. I'm gonna get some of that. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, this one. I'll sell that. I'll sell the seeds. Okay, pile. Ooh, I could sell that, definitely. I'll just keep those on my chests. Okay, let me just destroy this. Okay, that leads to outside. Okay, where are them zombies at? Let me go ahead and craft some more. I'm gonna craft the spear, actually. Because with the spear, at least in this game, right? You could throw them. So I'm just gonna move these up a bit. This one, I'm actually gonna move it right here. Alright. I feel like there's one like right around this corner. Alright. Let me go ahead and search this. What's in here? Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm crouching, by the way. I don't see any. Are they like right behind this door? Oh, yeah, there's one right here. There we go. Boom. Is there just one? Yeah, there's only one in here. Alright, cool. This one is open. Alright, I think there's one more in there. Just looking at my surroundings. No? Okay, cool. I cleared the house. Alright. I'm gonna have to repair this house because this is where I'm gonna live. Yep. Ooh, look at that, this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have this or not. Where you read books, you see right there at the corner, it increases a certain skill. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that or not in the story. I'm gonna have to like think about it. I think it's officially daytime. Since it's officially day, that means the zombies are no longer gonna run, and I actually have a chance at escaping, or maybe give time to smack them up. Oh yeah, piece them up. All right, let's go over to the trader because I'm showcasing this game at least for a bit because so that way you guys could see like one aspect of survival games because I'm assuming like the most of you have played Minecraft, so like the how the game is and everything. But when it comes to 7 Days to Die, as you're seeing right now, uh, maybe not. And then um, Conan Exiles Ark Survival Evolved, maybe not. Does he see me? I don't think so. God damn it! Stay still. There we go. All right, let's go in. Uh, Fuck. All right. There's not gonna be no stamina or anything. It's gonna be like the usual stamina, like how it's portrayed, like kind of like in real life. So there's not gonna be like nothing like that, like how it is here in Conan Exiles. I mean, in 7 Days to Die, because I know majority of the survival games do have that. The only one that doesn't have that is Minecraft, which I'll take I guess inspiration from that in a sense. We're not gonna have like no stamina gauge or nothing like that. Because I'm not trying to like video gamify it. Not 100%. It's just only taking inspirations. That's really it. He doesn't see me. There we go. Sneak damage. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna showcase that you could throw the spear. How do you throw it? I don't know how to throw it. All right. Out of stamina. Out of stamina. There we go. All right. Give me my arrow back. All right. Cool. Sometimes you get your arrow back. Sometimes you don't. Ooh. Let me go ahead and read this real quick. I'm encumbered, but I mean, I'm gonna sell some of those. Let's see your question. While I'm writing down some of these weapons, are you going to be like cannons in the story, like the ones pirate use? They're going to be like cannons. Oh, yeah, probably. I'm not sure what point in the story, but yeah, they're definitely going to be cannons. At least they're going to be like that advanced into the medieval age, but I think that's about it. So at least some kind of gunpowder, but like the most basic form though. Pistol, shotgun, baton, machine. I think I would choose machine. Okay, jobs. Let's go. You know, fetch. Let's go right here. Let's go sell these. Okay, that one I can't sell. I need 50. So I'll just throw that away. Sell the money. Seeds. I think everything else I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna keep. I don't really need anything else from here, so I'm just gonna save my money for right now. Okay, let's see here. Open. Ooh, machine gun. It's a pipe machine gun, but I mean, hey, at least it's something. There's not going to be any guns in it. There's not. It's like basic guns in the story, like flintlock. No guns at all. So the most advanced is going to be crossbow. But like, or maybe no cannons. Maybe not. Because that is a little bit advanced. Or actually, no. There will be, but it's going to be like later on into the story. Yeah, it's going to be later on. But it's going to be like the most basic upon basic form. Or maybe a weapon that's like the most basic. I don't know, something like that. But for now, it's definitely going to be medieval weapons and all that. Cars, there's not going to be no cars, no vehicles, no nothing like that. The closest, I mean, it's just riding horses. That's really it. Now, that helps make the list easier, not too long. Yeah. Because again, it's just like medieval. Ooh, there's a zombie right here. Alright. Bop. Okay, my stamina. Bop. There we go. Cool. You got smacked up, pieced up, everything like that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and scrap that and then keep all of that. Reason why I'm keeping the gas is because you can make vehicles in this game. But again, like in my isekai story, no, there's not going to be no vehicles at all. Again, the most advanced would just be riding horses, carriages. That's literally it. That's it. Alright, retrieve the supplies. So first, let me go ahead and clear this. Alright, so it's only one skull difficulty. How'd you smack me? Oh, there's... There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's why I have parkour. So I could just go ahead and do that. How do you throw this? No. What the? Alright. Let's back up. Ah, I got an abrasion. Nope. You back up. You back up, man. Alright. Low stamina. Low stamina. Oh, hey, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, sometimes if you smack them enough, they will start running towards you like that. You gotta make sure to have enough stamina for that. Otherwise, Yeah, it's not gonna be so great. There we go. Alright, cool. Skill point. Alright, let's reload this. Yeah, I don't have much ammo. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. There we go. Heals up the abrasions. Now I only have 9. There's a zombie there. There we go. Oh my god, I missed. Because I'm trying to aim at the head. Since the head, I mean, you know, it does more damage. There we go. Alright, cool. There's a reason why I'm doing this first and not starting the quest right away. Is because you could clear this, start the quest, and then everything respawns. Jeez, it take a couple of hits to die. Well, it's because this is the very beginning. But once you get into like the later stage of the game, well, I mean, there's gonna be much stronger zombies. Hey, you smack me! Get. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Okay, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I'm bleeding. Oh, I literally have nothing to heal. I literally used my last thing. I'm gonna have to wait this out. Now I'm at 27 health. Great. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat a couple eggs, cause you can see right here, it only heals 3 health points. Yeah. Should I just eat? I'm gonna eat them all. Whatever. Oh, nah, that's unlucky. Yep. I mean, I do have it in pretty high difficulty, like in Nomad, which is, think of it like there's default difficulty, which is normal. Nomad is like one tier above that, but then there's one tier above Nomad, which is called Warrior. So I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty. But there's this YouTuber that I watch. His name is Glock9, and he plays it on Warrior difficulty. So if you think this is already like, damn, they take a few hits. Now imagine him playing this game. Like, oof. And yeah, he makes it look kind of easy, not gonna lie. He does. I don't know how he does it. Alright. Can I find like any food or something? Come on, Flesh, get out of here. Water. Ooh, okay. That one heals 7, so let's eat this. Toilet paper. Because paper is used for like other things. Splint. That's if you have like broken limbs. This one? Alright, no, that's like useless. Right, keys. There we go. Okay, ready to heal the zombie. Nope. Gotta make sure I have enough stamina. Nope, there we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Before, you used to be able to like search these for water, but not anymore, which that kind of sucks that they removed that. I wish they bring it back. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, look at that. I have one right here. Alright, so in case if I bleed out, I'm going to use this because this also heals. There you go. It's only a little bit, but I mean, it's something. Okay. Burn zombie. We're going to have to wait for my stamina a little bit. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so there's going to be a zombie upcoming. Let me go ahead and close this door. Okay, I can't close it. Never mind. It's locked. Alright, I'm a little bit encumbered, but I should be fine. Okay, there's a zombie right there. Alright, a nurse. And there's Big Mama. That's what the zombie's called. What the? Another one! Oh my god, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding again. And now I have a laceration. Great. I don't know how that zombie, like, appears out of nowhere. Like, it appears out of nowhere. There we go. At least that's one down. Stop running. No. Step off. Step off. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that one, you could easily tell. Yeah, she will do more damage to me than all those other zombies. Okay. One more. That's why I have points in parkour, man. I could just jump that high. When you have parkour, you could just literally jump this high. And you could escape in those type of situations. What are you smacking at? Damn, you just destroyed this entire thing. Now, if you hit the zombie with the torch, yeah, they get on fire. And they'll take a little bit of fire damage. Which does help a little bit. Okay, now she's like running. Okay, can you like go down now? There we go. That lady from your story that you were talking about, is she gonna have two swords? Or only one? She's only gonna have one. At least for the beginning. I'm not sure about at some point. But for right now, she's only gonna have one sword. Yeah. I have her name written somewhere. I just forgot what it is. I'll just sell those mushroom seeds. Let's see here. I hear a zombie. Oh, it's outside. All right, bada boy, pop. I wish I could close these doors, but unfortunately you can't. Pop, pop. There we go. All right, bloop. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. All right, scrap that. Cool. Okay, I'm outside again. So this one, because it leads you back outside, but there should be, yeah, a ladder right here. There we go. Because yeah, there's like a direction where where the PY, because that's what they call these structures. I forgot what it stands for. But yeah, there's like a specific path. And that's to almost all of the buildings here. Where you find the main loot. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Okay, to start her out, I feel like a Viking sword would work for her. I'm not sure how Viking swords look like. Yeah, I'm not sure how they look like. Because I'm not like too knowledgeable about weapons. I only know like the very, very basic mainstream ones. That's kind of it. Yeah, let me get that. Let me go ahead. Scrap this. Purse. Don't mind if I do. Let me eat that. There we go. Cool. Yeah, then there's that. Alright. Let me go check my skills. Real quick. Parkour. Can't really put any on parkour. So what I'm going to do actually is put some on healing factor. Yeah, you could actually start healing. But at first, it starts off very basic. You must have a fast metabolism. Gain 1 HP every 35 seconds. With natural healing, critical injuries heal 20% faster. That's not a lot. 1 HP every 35 seconds. Well, I mean, hey, that's better than nothing, right? So now I don't have to heal off of food. At least not too often. So now I could go. This is what happens when I start the quest. Everything gets reset again. Especially, yeah, and also the zombies too. I'm gonna check outside to make sure there's no zombies outside. Alright. So all I need to do is just find the supplies, and that's literally it. Well, I kind of want to clear the entire thing, because one, that's more experience too. That's also, you know, more loot. I'm actually gonna use this. I'm actually gonna scrap this. Can I make it better? Ooh, I can. Look at that, level 2 now. Alright, cool. So then that means this one I can make a level 2, then same thing with the bow, I can make a level 2 bow. Which makes it... Okay, never mind. Oh, stop it. Is that only just to the club? That's only to the club. Alright, never mind then. I'll just keep those. Let me see what's in here. Alright, cool. Pipes. So that way I can repair my pipe weapon. Which is this one right here. Pipe machine gun that uses pipes to repair. So that's why I'm keeping those. And then glue, duct tape, and something else to make more materials to be able to, you know, repair it. I'm taking that. No zombie there this time. Bro, you good? Damn, you saw him? He just like stumbled down. Oh my god. Okay. I'll see that right now, the picture. I'll look at it right now. Let me just clear this first. And then I'll look at it. Because I don't want to be sneak attacked by a zombie while, you know, looking at the picture. Let me read all of that. I know, I saw the zombie. Oh, it's Big Boy. Yeah, you could tell, like, yeah, he's gonna have quite a bit of health. And zombies could do that. Oh my god. Okay. Let me craft more arrows. And yeah. Zombies could do that. Alright. Is he running? I think he's running. Oh, crap. I almost cornered myself. So that would have been bad. Alright, he's in water, so I can't really burn him when he's in water. There we go. Now he can't really get me unless he destroys this entire thing, which probably he might do that. I think he's having like trouble there. Look at him. You've fallen like a fool. Give me my arrows back. You're burning again. They're not going to the water. Okay, well. Yeah, it got put out. Damn it. At least so that way he could take a little bit of fire damage bit by bit. There we go. Defeated. Yeah, you can see right there that it took quite a while. Oh, there's alright, that's an outside zombie. That's not part of this structure. Alright, so I'm gonna try to sneak attack that zombie that's like in there. Oh my god, don't tell me. Okay, never mind. Won't be able to. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna have to put more points in parkour so that way I could jump over the fence. Because you could do that. You could actually jump over that fence if you have enough points in parkour. Which I'm actually gonna max it out. So that way, you know, I could escape those situations. Let me smack you one more time. There you go. Are you... Yeah, down for the count. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is cleared right here. Let me get that paper. Ooh, painkillers. Painkillers heal you a bit. Ooh, that's it? Alright, cool. But I still want more resources, right? From this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw this away. This is useless unless I gather like 50. Oh my god, there's another zombie there. Oh, smack me. I need to wait for my stamina. There we go. You're done. Defeated. Out of here. Smacked up. Pieced up. Every other word that you would use. Where's the chair at? There we go. Scrap that. So I could decrease my encumbrance. Because encumbrance, well, it'll make you slower and you'll eat up more stamina. When you do like heavy hits or run, things like that. There's ways to like remove that though. Or decrease it. Is there a way I can shoot that? Oh, I can. Alright. I have enough arrows. I cannot see him. Damn it. That's locked. I can't shoot him through there. Can I shoot him through here? I could try to. Let me see here. Okay, you can't shoot and jump. All right, that's kind of BS. Let me see if I could jump right here. Because hey, that'll be one less zombie to deal with. If I could just okay, you know what? I'll just do it this way instead. Because I was trying to do it like in a natural way in a sense, but whatever. Damn it, I didn't get a headshot. But now he's running. You know what? I'll just get the main loot and then I'll just skedaddle. If I want any more loot from this place, I'll just you know. Never mind. I can't because it's locked. I mean, I could destroy it, but it's gonna take a little too much time. Let's see if I could bait that zombie to come out. Is he not gonna come out? Where'd he go? I have no idea. Or he's over there. He's like smacking the door. Oh, that's fine. There we go. No, stay down. Because there's always has to be like a zombie. Okay, there's big one. Where did you go? Okay, okay, okay. I'm cornered. I had to use the bullets, man. I had to use the bullets. I was cornered. There we go. At least I took one zombie down. Now there's just one more. Alright. Okay. Really? I missed? And I missed again. Okay. I'm just a terrible shot then. Okay, this one's almost down. Because I did shoot her a few times with the gun. Oh, come on. Oh, brother, please. What? How did that miss? There we go. Wait, where's the other zombie at? I aim too high. Great. Smack you. A little bit of stamina. You take fire damage now. Take fire damage. Take fire damage. Come on now. There we go. Nope. I'm good. I'm good up here. Where are you going? I mean, if you want to be an idiot and start smacking things, you're not going to reach me up here unless you destroy the structure. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to use any more of my arrows for right now. Give me back my arrows. What? Oh, that's some BS. Where you at? Why are you going up there? I was like literally in the clear path for you. Yeah, zombies in this game are sometimes a little bit weird. There we go. Alright, cool. At least torches, they don't really have any, you know, durability. Ooh, I'm gonna use this. There you go. I'm not encumbered anymore. At least for 12 seconds. I mean, that's only a temporary solution for that, but there is a permanent solution. Oh, look at that. It made me thirsty. I don't think I have any... I don't have any water. That's dirty water, but dirty water's not going to really help. Because it decreases my health if I try to drink it. Oh, there we go. Cool. And the main stash again. Alright, that one's not gonna help. I'm gonna scrap that. I think all that does is, sure, it might stop bleeding, but it's not gonna heal me. The regular bandages. So I just rather not. Let's use this. Alright, cool. Let's go scrap this. Alright, let's scrap this because I already have that. And let's read that. There we go. Cool. Primitive armor level 2. Awesome. Alright, let's go to the trader. So that way I could get the reward, sell all the stuff, and then yeah, after that I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream because you know, it's already pretty late. Alright, let's see here. You said you sent a picture of it. Let's go look at it. Ooh. Okay, that's how it looks like. Yeah, something like that. But I think the handle should be like a little long. Like, I mean, I could say it's something similar to a Viking sword, but maybe the handle is just a little longer. Or unless you know a sword that's like similar to a Viking sword, but just has the handle a little longer. Like, I want to say like up to here. Yeah, like up to here. Yeah, unless you know a sword like that. I'm not gonna try to fight. I'm not gonna try to fight him. I'll look for one. Thanks. Ooh, vehicle book. Don't mind if I do. Ah, there's big boy over there. Alright, come on. Alright, bada boy. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Let's open this up right here. Oh yeah. Let's close this so that way no zombie could, like, I don't know, sneak attack me while I'm here. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I need the ammo more than anything. Let's go with, you know, a fetch. Yeah, let's go with the fetch for right now. Yeah, see your inventory. Let me go ahead and just sell all the seeds right here. You know, just a little bit of money. Is there anything to sell? Honestly, there's like nothing to sell. Because all these are like useful that I kind of need. Lacerations? Is there anything for lacerations that he has? It doesn't look like it. I don't think he has anything for lacerations. There is a golden tea. I'll buy that. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and drink this. That should remove my thirst. Ooh, let me go ahead and look at this real quick. It did not remove my thirst. Okay. Okay, there's a zombie right here. Alright. Nope. There we go. I leveled up again. Awesome. Alright. Let's use that point real quick. Let's see here. Let's see here. Anything for stamina? Honestly, is there anything for stamina related that I could have, like, I don't know, maybe one stamina point per something? Get better rewards. Uh, let's see here. You know what? Symphony Strikes. I guess I'll get like another healing one. And after that, I'll definitely put one in here. But yeah. But does one work? You can use 2 hands on it. I'm not sure, like the weapon. Oh, with this. Let me see here. Yeah, that would work. I don't know, maybe it might be the picture itself. But I still picture the handle to be it's definitely like longer than this. But maybe just a little more, just a little more. But yeah, that one is good. Yeah. If there isn't like any more that just has like a slightly longer handle, then that is fine. So let's see here. You look for my base. Oh, my base is all over there. Oh, damn. No, I don't have enough space. I need to put down stuff. All right, let me go ahead and do that, and then I'll just clock out. I'll end the stream. I'm thirsty again. God damn it! I need to make more water, man. I do. I don't even going the right way. Or maybe, you know what? I'll show a little bit of Power World too. Why not? I'll show a little bit of Power World. Because I mean, you guys see like the hours I put, right? But then you also saw like the worlds I have. It's just because it's because I'm trying to do the challenge where you only have one life. If you die, then the world gets deleted. That's the kind of challenge that I'm trying to do. At least for 7 days. The sword is slightly bigger in person. You can use it with one hand, but you can use it for 2 hands when grabbing it. Alright. Then yeah, then if that's the case, because it could be the picture. It could be. But if that's the case, then yeah, that sword is good. What is it called? There's my house. I'm gonna have to move my storage inside soon. Yeah, let's put the recog there. I'm gonna keep that. I'm actually not gonna keep that in case if I die again. This one, don't need. This one, don't need. Acid, I don't need on me. I don't need that on me. Pipes, I do in case if I want to repair my pipe weapon. I think that's a yeah. Let's repair the door. I'll do that later. Is that my ND? Yeah, we're here, but with a different game. What game's this? My heart? This game is 7 Days to Die. That's what it's called. Reason why it's called 7 Days to Die is because every 7 days there's gonna be a zombie horde that comes and attacks you. Destroys your base first to try to get to you, but then after that, yeah, go and attacks you. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna have not this one. This one won't be my room. I need to repair that. Okay. I guess this closet will be my room. All right. There we go. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. I'm nothing without my ND. Oh well. Yeah. Not sure how to respond to that, but yeah. Alright. Let's go. Put all of that there. Charred meat. I don't want charred meat. Water. I need cooking. I need a cooking pot, man. Can I make a cooking pot? Right. What? I thought I was putting. Oh. Oh, I need to craft this in a workbench. I don't have a workbench. I don't have a workbench. No. All right. You know what? I think it's good to call it right here. Yep, that's some of this that y'all saw like a glimpse of it. Oh, like one of the games that I take inspiration from for my isekai series. Well, there's this sword that's called uh Norseman sword. Ooh, that one looks good. You know what? Yeah, I think that might be that might be good. It's just the blade itself might need to be a little bit wider, like right here on each side. But this one, I think this one's like a little better than this one. But at the same time, this one, I feel like this one looks more hunting-esque. This one looks more like knight-esque. At least for me. Without knowing like any knowledge with the swords and all that. This one looks like more like what a knight would use. This one looks more hunting-esque. So you know what? I think this sword right here is good for her. All right, I'll just show real quick of Power World, the world, and then that'll be it for sure. All right, I just want to show the world real quick. Another survival game. I really like this game too. All right, Power World now loading. Even though it's cut off a little bit, but I think it's fine. All right, cool. Where am I? Oh, right. I was trying to do a quest right there. You guys can't see it because it's kind of blocked, but yeah, I was trying to do a quest. Doesn't look like the creature is here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Is it down there? Ooh, there's a chest. Oh, I found a chest. Let's go. Let's see here. Where is the creature at? I don't see it at all. The pal. I only captured one. I don't think I need another one. At least not right now. Is it really not here? Okay, there's one chasing me, but yeah, I don't care. That's a level 19. Man, you see what level my... Okay, yeah, I actually can't see it. Actually, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. Because this display right here is more for sub-grand summoners, not for this. Okay, that's not right. Let me... There we go. Alright, cool. Now you could actually see it properly. Sorry if 7 Days to Die was like that too. I should have realized it earlier. My bad. Oh, there it is. Okay, please don't notice me. Okay, just stay right there. Stay right there. There we go. How dare you? What? No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Bruh. Get captured already. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, because there was one mission right here. Where is it? Not Pal Critic. Arrogant Foodie. Ice Hunter. Nope. Is it main missions? No, that's not it. Oh, here it is. Alright, cool. Now I just gotta go back to base. I already caught one. Alright, let me just complete this real quick. Let's see here. Most so oh my god, can I read? Can I read? Most hunter swords are meant to be one-handed, so it's going to take a while for me to find a two-handed. Ah, really? Then if that's the case, maybe she could have two weapons, which is that one, those two that you showed me, that you sent. So maybe like the bottom one could be for combat, and then the other one could be for hunting. Yeah. Actually, that might be able to work. So that way you could tell, like, whenever she, like, is on hunting duty or not. That works great. Yeah. Yeah, it could be those two. So the second one is a two-handed sword, right? Okay, I need to find a teleporter. Oh, here it is. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So if y'all ever like want to play like a survival game, right? 7 Days to Die, Power World, or Conan Exiles, or like besides Minecraft, right? Then yeah, those works definitely. Yeah, those are good games, and I do recommend them. This especially Power World. Power World is still a really good game, despite the fact that Nintendo's suing them. But I mean, hey, I'm still playing the game right here and basically making content. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and find Grizzbolt. Where's he at? Where's the boy Grizzbolt? Griswold. There he is. Alright, cool. Let's go fast travel to the quest. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I have to use a mouse for that. I'm using controller, by the way. Because that's what I mostly play PC games with, is controller, because I'm just, used to that. Because I played console first, and then I moved over to PC. So here's Zoe. Okay. Oh, you actually caught it? Alright, fine, I admit it. You earned my respect a little. But just so you know, my Griswold is still way stronger than yours. Okay. You must really want to be friends with me. Alright then, if you got so much time on your hands, how about you do me a favor? There's this group we've been butting heads with forever, and lately some of my crew got roughed up by them. So I figure maybe you can handle a little payback. They go on and on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature, but when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anybody else. We call them the Free Pal Alliance as a joke, but don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you. Got it? Damn. Okay. Damn. Capture or defeat 5 Free Pal Alliance, then talk to Zoe. Oh, that's easy, bro. Oh, that's easy. There we go. There we go. Now my work speed is faster. Yes, it can be used like that, but if you need it to be it can be used for one hand. Or the you're talking about the other sword, right? The one that looks like it's used for knights. I don't, what did you call that? A Norseman sword? Yeah, that one. That one could be used as one hand. Alright, let me get my pal back. Alright, Grisbolt. You've done your duty. You've done your due diligence. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Hatch. Hatch. I am encumbered. Yeah, so there's encumbrance for this one, but this one's different. This one's actually by weight. Yes, that one. Sorry for the bad spelling. It's all good. Yeah, it's pretty late. So I get it. Can you like move? Can you move, please? You're like in the way. Hey, what are you doing? Don't be trying to like dance or like twerk in my face or anything like that, man. Get out of here. What? What happened there? Okay, that was BS, but whatever. Alright, bada boy, bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. Let's see here. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, no, not those. I'm no longer encumbered. Yeah. Alright, so for this. Bada boy, bada boy, bada boy. There we go. Alright, cool. So, yeah, that is basically pretty much it. Those are like the few survival games that I've played. Um, if I had Conan Exiles downloaded, I would definitely like showcase that as well within the stream. Um, Minecraft. I mean, y'all know Minecraft. Y'all know what that game is. So yeah. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay. So thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for helping me grind and grind summoners, and also listening to me yap about my upcoming story, Isekai story, and all that such. So yeah, so tomorrow, well, technically later today because it's already past midnight, but later today, since it's Saturday, technically, um, it's gonna be episode 2 of the Dust and Elysian Till Let's Play. Yeah, it's gonna be episode 2. It's gonna be out a little bit later than like in the morning or in the afternoon because I still need some time to edit it. But yeah, it's here. Wait, quick question. While I'm writing down these swords, do you want to attach pictures with them while I send it to Discord or not? Yeah, yeah, you could send it with pictures if you want to. If not, then like if it's too much work, then it's fine. I'll be able to look at the pictures. You just tell me the names. It just depends on you what you feel like doing. Want to send it with pictures? Then yeah. If not, just only send me names. Then that's fine too. Yeah. Alrighty then. It's not too much work. I just don't want overflood your Discord channel. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I'll let people know if they start complaining about it. I'll let them know that I asked you to do that. So it's all good. Yeah. But yeah, man. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay because it's already pretty late. Yeah. So one last thing is chimichangas are good. Yeah. All right, then have a good night. I'm gonna start getting to work for this. All right, sounds good. And thanks again for helping me on that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, anyways, see ya.